Heyo crew, what's up? Welcome back. I am Pseudo, and Celestial Gear is no more, sort of. It's still pretty good. We're going to be roaming around the Borderlands, going through some builds, and breakdancing the night away in World vs. World. This thing is sick, by the way. This is probably the coolest thing they've ever put in the game. Not even joking. Like, actually wanted this emote legitimately forever, and I love it. I can't recommend this enough. Go grab it. But let's switch over to our stream cam. Hopefully it looks good, sounds good for you guys. Let me actually take the cover off. That would help. Always have a physical cover for your camera. You never know who's watching. Chat, no paranoia, but it's good practice. Anyway, welcome back. I am Pseudo, and this is a build channel. Let's get this rolling. We have some Bladesworn builds that have been updated to go through. I wish there was like a spring out of the breakdance stance. I honestly wish breakdance was just like a move you could do in the game, right? But I am going to be trying some builds that I don't normally play. Some traits. I've been experimenting around with them, especially since Relic of Rivers is in the game, sort of, still. It's still very powerful, and I'd like to take advantage of some of the other Grandmasters on Bladesworn if I can, that I've kind of been not taking advantage of yet. Let me mute whatever ad I'm getting. There we go. Yeah, it's going to be good. Again, shout out to Fable for these amazing songs. FABVL, go grab them. Very, very talented musical engineer, or audio engineer. Really, really solid team of dudes over there. Can't recommend them enough. Hey, Ocean Bat. And Bladesworn didn't catch any strays. I mean, it sort of did Defiant Stance. But the one that I'm really interested with, Ocean Bat, actually, was this. So they, where was I? They said they increased this. I was talking to, I forget who it was, someone in game. I'm sorry. People message me about build stuff all the time. It's really cool. But they said they increased this by nearly 0.5 seconds. And I always it always felt like Defiant Stance was a little bit more than like 1 1/4 seconds cast time. Because it was very interruptible if you've ever tried to use it in PvP, especially via like Mirage mantras who knew what they were doing. So I really, really wish they had given us an exact number on that. Sorry, just checking my streams. But either way, it's up to 3 1/4 seconds now. Warrior has fairly good access to quickness, so you can still get that Defiant Stance off, but it's pretty good. See, Energetic Bonk, I didn't actually think this patch was that bad. I know, like, the forums and Reddit and stuff are filled with, like, Spear, Warrior got nerfed, but really only PvE Warrior got... I mean, it lost the evade frame on the F1, but I really wasn't even using... I mean, I don't play Spellbreaker, right? I mean, I play it, but I don't main it. So the fact that, like, the Spear lost its evade frame on the F1 didn't really affect me at all, because my Berserker build doesn't really use it. I understand that's like an enormous nerf to PvP, and I do hope that they add some cool stuff up to compensate, but like I warned people with Janther Wilds, like it felt like they were artificially juicing the Warrior Spear and other spears and stuff, and then lo and behold, they were. So I don't know, man. I'm always excited. I'm excited that the holes of opportunity that Celestial Gear provides in the game. I've been playing around with Immortal Dragon. So, like, I can show this build off. It will be in the description. I do have one that runs on Yielding as well. This kind of goes back to the old playstyle that I really wanted with Bladesworn, where it starts off weak and gets off. Or gets off as the fight goes on. It gets stronger as the fight goes on and gets off. But you get these like dragon slashes. The thing that I find really interesting, because I've been playing with Daring Dragon forever, right? Like the title card says, is now we're switching to like, maybe some 10 bullet builds, is you have obviously really good protection uptime here because Immortal Dragon does one thing, and that's give you protection. But like the dragon slashes seem to be doing the same amount of damage that Daring Dragon did. On a lot of those builds, so I'm not really sure, but we have some stuff to try. Again, grab it from the description. I was talking to Shocktify a little bit earlier. Doliac Signet is okay now, Ocean Bat. It's nice to be brought into like 2022 of actually reducing damage, if you don't know what they're talking about, instead of just giving you flat toughness, which doesn't scale as well. Oh, Twitch screwed up. Hang on. Make sure it's loading there, and then we can get this started. All right, we're good. Yeah, they updated Doliac Signet, which is not bad. Like, it's not a bad change. I'll definitely take it. But it still doesn't give condition damage reduction like the Mechanist one does. So I'm a little... it always hurts, warrior things, right? But it is what it is, and it's a positive change for the better. So at least we have that. let me move this over to another build because I've been experimenting all day. And we can get this going here. I'm going to take this, and I'm going to take this, and we're going to move this over here, and we're going to unequip this, and we're going to break dance, and then we're good. So, right. This is going to be the unyielding, just switching two things. I think I wanted cleansing here. Yeah. Cleansing to make up for the fact that we're not taking Brawler's Recovery. This is going to be like the damage one if the other one doesn't work out. Because we got some stuff to try. So we're in 7 and 4, I got to remember tonight. Builds 7 and 4. Yeah, we good. We good. Cool. How are you guys doing? Energetic Bonk, I'm sorry. I really feel for you. And I do think it's very funny that, like, I've been complaining about this warrior stuff forever. I complained about the PvP thing when they yoinked all that stuff. I'm sure all the other PvP warriors did too. It's like... you know, it is what it is. And then ArenaNet's like, no, you don't get to play it. You bought the expansion, psych. I don't know. I don't want to dunk on them too hard because, like, it's not just Warrior Spear this time around. It's, you know, Guardian Spear finally got nerfed, or Solar Storm at least did. Stuff like that. So it is what it is. And every company does it. I wish they hadn't. You know, that's my 2 cents. It does just say damage, not just power damage. Does it actually just say damage? It does say damage. I'm gonna go see what the Mechanist one does real quick. Yeah, the counter argument to it's just $25 is $25 is a lot in like other places. So, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't energetic bonk, but all the classes kind of follow their own logic, right? And what's been really interesting is on a lot of my videos, especially elementalists with the Selly nerf. Yeah, this one says... So Ocean Bat, this says incoming damage and incoming condition damage for barrier signet. So I'm pretty sure incoming damage is just power damage in this game. Because again, that's classic ANET can't or wasn't writing tooltips to the best of their ability. So I would assume that's just power damage, but maybe not, maybe not. Also, thank you to Hellmesker for the shout out when we raided them the other day. Hello, as well as Sang13 and Morbid Genosis for the follows over the break. I'm glad people are liking it on Twitch. I noticed that my Twitch VOD actually got more views than the YouTube one. It's crazy. So, it is what it is. Glad the NG Spear wasn't OP at launch, so they can't nerf it. The NG Spear got a little bit of a buff, Merkleys. Because they moved some of the like evade frame around on it to a place that it makes a little bit more sense, in my opinion. So, yeah. Yeah, you're Brazilian and it's expensive. Yeah, so you have more of a case, Energetic Bonk. You kind of, you know, you don't own the thing that you bought anymore, right? It's a live service game, so, you know, you can go eat shit because you bought a thing and then they nerfed it. But, like, League of Legends does that all the time. They'll release a champion, it'll be overpowered, they'll sell it, and then they'll nerf it. So, I don't know, man. All I tell people is to not buy the $75 versions anymore, because ANET doing ANET things. I want to support the company, but I can't support stuff like that. But I also can't, you know, it's not everybody there. This is sick. This is objectively sick. I kind of wish if you zoomed in all the way, it like rotated your camera. We can cosplay breakdancing if I spin my mouse. Hello, handsome Gremini. What's up? This thing is so cool. Faster. If I frenzy, does it go faster? God damn it. I wish it did. There we go. I don't think it does. That's tragic. It should. Oh, this is so good. Thank you, Kate. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Warriors, the thing with Warrior is they finally started actually nerfing Spellbreaker specifically, Energetic Monk, so I have hope. Like, I don't know, man. Acquired Vision, it's pretty epic. Yeah, it's not bad. The trinkets are good. I would grab the breakdance emote this week because it might be one of those that, like, yeets out. Yotes out? Yote is the past tense of, or is the superlative, I think, past tense of yeet. So, like, I yote something. Oh, it's absolutely the substitute for, like, you know, not being able to use chairs in World versus World Ocean Bat. It's very good. Breakdance emote. fairly solid. I'm glad that they're putting emotes in the gem store, honestly. I'm not opposed to that. Especially really ones that someone did put work into and it's not just a copy paste. You know what I mean? Like the power up one and stuff. They seem really good. Also, I realized after last time's stream, we're fighting Mag, which sucks. So we'll see how effective we are today. I was definitely having a lot of outnumbered fights, but it's going to be fun. Also, Geode, if you're out there and you want to try to get into the coordinator with the Discord, I can try to set you up with that. Tell you when Blaze One's revised? Yeah, I'll send you a DM in 2046, Energetic Bonk. I mean, here's the thing. I keep copiuming it up, obviously, but I really do believe that it's going to be one of the next few patches because they're out of shit to procrastinate, and, like, the UI is still bugged, so I don't know. No, they didn't forget it existed. If they forgot it existed, it would be getting little ancillary bullshit changes that don't do anything. If the UI is still bugged, there's no way a company that gets paid in actual money that, you know, Teapot asked apparently one of the developers on one of his streams that if they were aware of the Spellbreaker bug that double reduced full counter, and they said something like they're aware of it and they don't want to try to fix it, they'd rather just balance around it. Shout out to the dev if you know who you are out there, who I messaged about that, if that's why you know about it. But hey, if you know, progress? I don't know. But I do think that if Bladesworn is going to get fixed, it's going to get fixed. Hope I'm not wrong. I could be. We could be using this. Where's the GIF? Hang on. Where's the Bladesworn thing? Hold on. This thing? We could be using that with the Bladesworn feedback in a couple weeks. I don't know. Like, instead of Bladesworn, it's just Bladesworn feedback going into the trash. But I'd hope they're taking feedback. No yiffing. No yiffing in my channel. Unless it's consensual and above age and not weird. I don't know. People are into what they're into. No, the dude who made GIFs said it's pronounced GIF, like the peanut butter. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll try out Immortal Dragon, see how it goes. If it sucks, we'll switch to Unyielding. I think we're on Immortal right now. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hello. Would you like to fight? Maybe. I don't know, man. I just try to stay positive as much as I can. I can't live in a world where ArenaNet gets paid money to irresponsibly balance things. It seems real dumb. I have to believe that they just have an enormous backlog of crap. What immobilized me? Was it like a frog or something? Like my bullets exploded there and did no damage. It's always good. How did he get up here? I need to know. Oh, hello. There he is. Sick. Got him. Nice job, guys. And the frogs. Yeah, but you have to remember their like turnaround cadence on stuff when it gets iterated on is ludicrously huge. So I don't know. And so here's the other thing, Energetic Bonk, that kind of I went, oh, that's weird. Unicorn raid party going on. You know how they just removed Alacrity from Mechanist in World vs. World? They still haven't done Willbender and Bladesworn, and they haven't done Willbender because they're never going to nerf Willbender, but I don't know why they haven't done Bladesworn. Like, maybe it's just a courtesy to us or something. If so, thank you. It's weird. Yeah, a lot of the 300-second cooldown traits took years to, like, turn around on that when they probably wanted to instantly do the, like, elite skill thing. Chronomancer took 6 months to fix, and people play Chronomancer. Berserker took 3 years to get its F1 skill back and the toughness. Like, here's the thing. Berserker was, like, still isn't good, right? Berserker isn't in the best place in PvP compared to something like Spellbreaker, but it's playable, and I just made a broken builds video on it for the YouTube, which should be back up, by the way. Yeah, Gibbs, you can go check that out. Sorry. It got yoinked because I had to fix some audio stuff. But Berserker was awful for, like, 4 years. Like, legitimately 4 years, dude. it was unplayable garbage because it lost 300 toughness in every game mode when you went into Berserk mode, and it didn't have an F1. So, I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. I'd like to stay positive. I'd like to just keep giving him feedback. That's all I can do. You're going to catch more devs with honey than you are with vinegar. But it is funny to say they forgot it existed. I 100% get that, because it certainly feels like that. Maybe in 40 years we get the tell-all book of what happened with ArenaNet and all the drama behind the scenes with like which elite specs got nerfed and buffed. I just don't think someone like Cal plays this game enough to be biased anymore. I think his job is full-time balance dev. I could be wrong about that. Hey, Aries, what's up? Warriors getting the shaft, but I think kind of everything is right now. There's a lot of like Reddit memes that'll explain it a lot better than I will be able to, Shield Nobi. This is the wrong weapon set. We are not going to fight you in the fucking greatsword with both of the wrong sigils. That's a big nope. Switch to staff and do it. Oh, hello. It's mag, so I'm not getting an even fight. It's just not happening. But thus is world versus world. See, I don't know. This is another perception thing, right? And it comes down to what you play. Like, I don't think even the Defiance stance, like the Defiance stance thing sucked for my builds, but I really don't even think that the other stuff that they did, even taking the evade off the F1 on Harrier's Toss, like it sucks, right? It sucks when they remove class unique things, especially when they're not in the preview. Like, 100% it sucks. Like the extirpation thing on Necro, that sucks. The moving things like down people on Necro and Transfusion, that sucks. And it always feels bad when they take something away. I think streamers like Muckluck and myself and a lot of other build crafters are definitely in the same boat, and we'd like more class diversity, not less. But having, like, here's the thing that I don't like, whether it's a thief, whether it's a warrior, whether it's a mesmer, and again, this is just my personal opinion, my 2 cents on this. I don't like skills in the game that do shitloads of damage while evading, period. So maybe they could have made Harrier's Toss do more vulnerability. Maybe it could have been longer. Maybe they could have upped the damage or something like that. But like, Harrier's Toss having a 3/4 second evade and doing buttloads of damage on like a 5-second cooldown on Spellbreaker when you have Adrenaline always is like not healthy. You can't counterplay that, and if everything just has to get to that level of bullshit, like, I don't want to play Guild Wars when everything is doing damage while evading. I hated, like, both of those seasons of PvP. I do agree that there are other classes that can do that, and that they should probably give Warriors some compensation in the next patch. Maybe some mechanical stuff. Maybe we were Bladesworn, knock on some wood. I don't know. But it's like... And like you said, Energetic Monk, like the Spear only does damage, really. The 5 is a decent setup tool now that it's not unblockable, and the 3 is a good setup tool if you can land it. It's one of my favorite buttons in the game. But like, having an evade that does 5,000, 6,000, 8,000 damage crits in PvP or World versus World or whatever, with Alacrity or not with Alacrity, is like stupid. So, I don't know, man. I'm not really sad to see that go, and kind of like Captain Crabface pointed out, and again, these are just my opinions. Your opinion is not less valid than mine. Like, anybody out there like, Warrior sucks now. Absolutely 100% get that. Totally feel you. Like, I don't like when my stuff got nerfed. I'm not a huge fan of this giant Defiance stance cast. But I can also recognize when something is, like, stupid. And like Captain Crabface pointed out, Harrier's Toss should kind of get a weird side grade into Wild Throw where, like, the thing should be either evading or applying vulnerability, right? It shouldn't be just, like, you know, one thing that's completely different, like Dagger, you know, into, what's it called? Slicing Maelstrom versus Breaching Strike. So, we'll see. I don't think they're gonna do that, Final. I don't know even what that would do, because that wouldn't feel very Bladesworn. At least to me right now. Like, I'd take it, but if they got their regular F1s back on a Bladesworn kit, like, I don't think that would really fix or solve any of the issues, because A, they would have to either convert like all the flow into adrenaline costs or all the adrenaline into flow costs, one way or the other. And B, like Bladesworn's thing is kind of, I mean, I wrote in my write-up that I would be happy if they gave it back at least on like when you're not in that weapon. Like I'm in staff now, so if I had the staff F1, that would be fine, right? And that would be a step, but Bladesworn's thing, let's see if I can get in combat with this poor doe here, is kind of like being able to cheat the weapon swap cooldown. Like if I have adrenaline and I'm not in Gunsaber and say it's off cooldown right now, I can just skip that and it still goes on cooldown. And I almost feel like that's more Bladesworn's identity, where you don't have to run defense even though, or discipline even though that I am right now, more than anything else. If that's, is that weird? That might be weird. Yeah, the sky's the limit, and I don't know. They've clearly shown that they can do some funky stuff with like trait and skill interactions. I just hope they, yeah, go back and address more of their old systems. All the spears were super overperforming though, and I think that was a universal opinion across the board. Like, Warrior got nerfed, fine. Maybe it didn't need the second rounds of nerfs. You know, that's what we're talking about today. But like, oh man, like Guardian one-shotting you with like pulsing Aegis in PvP, or like one-shotting your team in push, that didn't feel very good. Like, Mesmer Spear still hasn't gotten nerfed, but I think they're more looking at like mechanical nerfs for that. I don't know. It did well in side note Spellbreaker. See, and Spellbreaker's probably still good. The weirdest change, because I didn't do a balance roundup on this, guys, and I apologize. I kind of wanted to just like defer to Mukluk on this one. But one of the weirdest changes to me, I'm just going to keep that chambered. I wonder if I can breakdance with the Gunsaber. Oh, it actually hides the Gunsaber. I'm impressed, ArenaNet. One of the weirdest changes to me, let me see if I can pull this up here. I don't really have a good way to do this. Let me see if I can grab a window or not. Was that I didn't know they could split like traits and skill. I mean, they must, right? With like flow and stuff. But they had this weird change where they were like, we're changing the duration of weakness applied by Call the Weak only when you have Spellbreaker equipped. And I thought that was super weird because I can't remember another time that they've done that. Okay, it looks good in Edge too. And we can restart this and then we're good. Like, I didn't know they could split traits like that. And that seems so strange to me. But yeah, if you're not enjoying the balance cadence or like where Warrior's at, absolutely take a break, man. Like, it's like, I don't, you know, there's two things that have actually gotten me in my, like, in my, like, 11 years of Guild Wars 2, right? There's two things that have ever gotten me quitting the game, at least temporarily, if not, like, permanently, right, Energetic Bonk? I'll say this. One was when they actually added concentration and expertise to Celestial Gear. I was, get this out of my face, so close, because it, like, I live in the build editor, and having just like the default, what do I run on this build? Just the answer being Celestial Gear, I was just so bored. I was like, what do I do now? There's no challenge. It's just run Celestial Gear and fight other things that are running Celestial Gear and stalemate them. Like, it almost killed build crafting for me. And I was like, I guess I'm done with that. And the second one was when they removed Daring Dragon, which was a cool trade interaction that wasn't overpowered and people just didn't know how to build for. So they were like, well, let's just throw Alacrity on this and it'll kill two birds with one stone. And now Bladesworn doesn't even work as a support because it doesn't give regen, right? That's a different discussion. But I was like, well, I worked really hard on that build. I got like top 250. I probably could have gotten top to like 100 or 25 if I had tried. It was really fun. A lot of people are enjoying it. It's just that, I don't know, the people on the balance team weren't using it. Or like the right people weren't using it, or I didn't make a popular video in time to show it off, like how to build it. So I don't know that would have helped, but I'd like to think that, you know, I don't want to like hide my builds, right? Kind of like with the Berserker thing. Like, I want to make videos for you guys to enjoy and not make them because I'm afraid ArenaNet's going to like nerf it or whatever. Plus it's a world versus world build, so who cares? I think here's the thing, like, they like to talk about, like, their balance philosophies are solid, at least the ones that they announce and talk about, even if they don't follow them. Like, the things on paper that they have a lot of the time are really solid. And trying to find pain points with a build or with a certain, like, play style whether or not it's uncounterable, like maybe something like extirpation, or whether or not it's just like underperforming or overperforming, maybe daring dragon or unyielding dragon or whatever, like things they just don't want in the game. Like regardless of their garbage turnaround time, which I think even Cal can admit that they have relatively, like it's a game for hats. It's not a game in breakdance emotes. It's not a game for balance, and that is what it is, and it's the armistice we all live with, right? But regardless of all of that, they have to try to identify the pain points of a build, and I just wish they explained stuff more. Like, the things that hurt are like when they, when they preview some changes, and then they like add things like the Spellbreaker nerf or the Defiant Stance nerf, and they just don't explain them. And it's like, well, go fuck yourself. You can just like guess why we did this. But is weird. Yeah, the another one that I was thinking of was, and I think I put in that post, was necromancer final, and as well as like the flow to conversion, because this only refunds if you're running the, I forget what the burst mastery, the one that refunds adrenaline and discipline. It only refunds 20 instead of 33% flow to adrenaline, so I'm not sure if that's just a math thing or what, but it does have a different tooltip. Yeah, I think they saw it as just like they didn't want Daring Dragon in the game the way it was, and they wanted Warrior to have alacrity, so they were like, well, we also need people to play the new thing. Fuck it, we'll just like yoink this trade. So 100%. Would I have done the same thing? Probably not, but I also am opposed to just how they added the traits to begin with. So again, that's just my opinion, right? Is that the Dragon Void infusion? Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. This is a combination, but yes, on the staff, I believe, if I can ever get out of combat, the part that's moving on her, like you can see it shimmering on her clothing, that is the Dragon Void infusion. She also has an orange poly on that weapon set, so when I switch to switch from the Greatsword, which has just an eye infusion, and I think one of the darker skin infusions, I think it's a Mode of Darkness, you get this like cool shimmering effect, and the blue on her skin is from a mythic infusion, the one that no one gambles for anymore, but it's from the Mystic Forge. So I mean, we'll see. I don't know. I'm equally, like, my heart also goes out to, like, here's the thing, chat. I think it's really interesting that I'll complain, and I'm not saying I'm always right, but I'm always right about everything, and if you listen to anybody else, you're an idiot. That was sarcasm. But I do like to think that I have a decent amount of experience in the build editor and, like, how ArenaNet tends to do things, and I think it's really funny that I'll be like, okay, we need to do these things to make this build less egregious or more accessible, and no one, or like, the game is like a battle pass now instead of an expansion model, and I'll get yelled at. I mean, this is, I'm always right, but I told you so, but I'm always right and I told you so. I'll say things like the game's a battle pass now, but it's a good battle pass, or like, Warrior keeps getting unique things removed from it, stuff like that. And no one will give a shit, right? No one will give a shit. And then it'll start affecting like PvE jank, right? And then people will start to give a shit, and they'll be like, oh yeah, Warrior sucks now, because it'll have those same things, or the Bladesworn problems like leak over into like PvE. And it's like, oh yeah, I guess I was right about that. Or just like, I don't know, people, 10% of this game's population or whatever plays PvP, and that's just like what we need to live with. That was a lot of damage, man. I think that was through protection, but I could be wrong. Fair enough. Wasn't really paying attention. Looking at Maddie's chat. How does it feel after the nerf? I don't know. Defiant Stance still feels fine. It's just still interruptible. Like, it's the difference between having a cast time or having a 0 cast time, but I think it's... Everything they changed, Maddie, I would have just liked more explanation for. I don't really... Everything in this patch, except for... I will say there's one thing that sucks, and I know why they did this, but I still think it sucks. This has a 50-second cooldown in PvP now. Balance Stance has a 50-fucking-second cooldown in PvP now. That goes from, okay, I can sometimes sort of use this really strong skill, to we want you to use Dolyak Signet instead, because we're tired of incrementally buffing the Signets, and we need to do... This is the Scorched Earth change from like 3 patches ago, where they were like, we're just going to limit the target cap on this skill instead of trying to balance the damage anymore, because we need to do something to just like yeet it out the window, and give people alternatives. And I'm glad they didn't change it in World versus World, right? Like, But that change to me, the berserker stance one, or balance stance one, sorry, has nothing to do with balance stance itself, and just is like, we want you to use Dolyak Signet instead. And I have news for you, ArenaNet. No one's going to use Dolyak Signet until you either make it pulse stability or make it also reduce incoming Condi damage as well. Oh man. Yeah, they nearly, I want to say they nearly doubled, but they actually, you know, on paper, they nearly tripled Defiant Stance's cast time. It's a long boy now, but it also was super fast before, so it is what it is. I'm able to test out new Selly. I haven't tried it yet. Wasn't balance stance 50 seconds last year? Yeah, probably. I think it was like 50, and then it went down to 40, and then it was like 35 or 30. My brain is telling me at some point it was 30 or something. Balance stance is one of the most adjusted skills on Warrior. Ocean Bat, I feel like, because it's really strong. It's really, really, really strong. If something isn't critting you, that's a huge damage reduction. It's like better than protection while it's up. It's really, 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 really good. So with the, you know, I get it. It's a strong button. There's other classes that have really long cooldowns. Also, PSA, everyone in the guild, we're probably going to try to do, I don't know, might depend on my schedule this week. I'm doing a bunch of stuff, but we're going to try to do World vs. World on Sundays instead. Sunday night, because Friday is just unplayable. Yeah, it's something. And Dolyak Signet pairs really well with Defiant Stance, actually, Final Shield Nobi, because Defiant Stance isn't a real heal skill. It's more of just an invuln. And if you take it, you kind of don't have a real heal skill. So if you're running something that already has decent, like, stun breaks or quickness uptime, yeah, give it a shot. It's a really good heal. Yeah, the balance stance is obviously very strong. All right, let's see what we can do here. Is it 2v2 or 1v2? Give it a shot. Do I have a Dolyak or something? I'll take it. You just kind of have to, like, cast Defiant Stance way earlier now. Sick. Nice job. I think they were new. Oh, no, I had a buddy. Okay, fair enough. Thank you, buddy. Cool. Didn't work terribly. The problem is getting adrenaline on this. I almost wanted to even take the, if you really need flow or adrenaline really fast, what's it called? You can take Merciless Hammer in defense, but you lose out on the resistance on dodge, which is very strong. So, there's just resistance on dodge, if I could talk and I knew how my mouth worked, is there to deal with chill, primarily on this build. Yeah, we'll see. Don't worry about it too much, Gibbs. Like I said, I might not be able to make it this Sunday, and the world's kind of on fire right now, so we'll see what happens. But it should be fun. Given some Immortal Dragon a try. I refuse to run Unyielding, but I still might. Unyielding's good. Like, it's obviously the trait to run, but I don't know, I'm a hipster. Something wrong with me. There we go. I've also been thinking of trying to work a different weapon into this if I am getting enough defense. Oh, it's the Mirage again. I need to get out of combat. There's no way I'm going to be able to take him. He moved. His buttons did. Not with the greatsword. But I don't know what other... Is he right behind me? I saw a flash of something. I'm just having a stroke. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Dolyak's not bad. Dolyak... So here's the thing. Like... It depends on your build always, right? And a lot of the time, ArenaNet does this thing where they kind of want all the classes' builds to play the same, and I hate that. So back when I had my Daring Dragon build, I ran Dolyak, and I'm trying to think of the signets. I ran Dolyak, Signet of Stamina, and Fury hadn't been buffed yet. So it was like Dolyak and Signet of Stamina, if not a third one. And... what was I going to say? Sorry. Dolyak was really good on that build because it actually was viable, because the build was viable, because it worked with the Signet trait. But, rifle. Right. Okay, let me rephrase that. This is a world versus world build, and I need to be, like, sort of mobile. Like, faster than a house, you know? They should make the immortal heal from immortal a lifesteal. No, what they should... I mean, maybe on top of your slice, Ocean Bat. What they should do is they should take Immortal Dragon out of the game, put Daring Dragon where Immortal Dragon is, and put the old Daring Dragon back where Daring Dragon is. Like, for real. Because it worked, and it wasn't... So, here's the other thing, right, chat? The 3 on Bladesworn, like the... Sorry, the Dragon Trigger 3, I can demonstrate it here, wasn't originally unblockable. They made it unblockable because of, I don't know, again, PvE changes, right? Let me show this off. So, this wasn't unblockable. So, you could actually get that reflected, and it was a pain in the butt. And the balance was, like, it's going to be unblockable because... is this guy going to get, like, stealth stomped? Nope. They made it unblockable because people were having issues with it in PvE. And they didn't want it to be reflected for all the, like, PvE nerds, right? But it was... Daring Dragon, once upon a time, was actually really balanced because you didn't have just an unblockable skill that you could spam, right? Have been tabbing to this fucking Mirage forever, and it will not go to the actual fucking Mirage. Oh my god. This guy. That was a good interrupt. Kinda love it. Got any more buttons, huh? He does have more buttons. Almost got him. Yeah, I knew he had an ally. Saw that. Where'd my bros go? I almost killed that guy. Really? Alright. That's a lot of evades, dude. Good jumps. I like it. Sick. Look at this man playing the video game. Yeet. I win. See ya, dude. Yeah, that's what I thought. He doesn't want to fight. You gonna, like, fight me or what? Okay, cool. Thank you for the evade. Ooh, there's the Defiance Stance nerf. Yeah, that was good. That was a good interrupt. Fair enough. He miraged me to death. That was a good fight. That was a... I won sort of because he ran away and then he got me. Fair enough. Probably should have waited. You live, you learn. This is my first day with this build. I'll get better. I love the protection uptime, obviously. I almost feel like... What's it called? Unyielding Dragon should make... No, that'd be way too strong. Because they can't make it unevadable. But... I don't know. Let's see. What could they do? Because there's so many things. There's like 2 things in this game that are unevadable. One is the Dragon Hunter pull. And by extension, the Spellbreaker pull. Which is another reason Spellbreaker's kind of broke and really strong. Yeah, I don't know what else they could do. Because that was just a lot of evades. I guess I just have to get good. Really stupid Rifle Bladesworn build? No, do it. Rifle's weird, right? It's kind of in the spear boat where a lot of the skills just take too long to cast. So by like 2024 standards. So if they knocked like 1/4 of a second off a lot of the cast times, including the like F1s on Rifle, it would probably be a lot more usable, right? It's weird, but it's not the worst thing. I need to redo my hair, chat. Hold, please. This is a vanity stream now. I think I'm weird playing Blades for 1 Gibbs. It's like 2024. It's not 2022. Class hasn't been good for like 2 freaking years. Ugh. There you go. Out of my face. I'm liking Signet of Stamina, though. You can kind of use it as a, you know, an invuln, because you can just chain it in the middle of a dodge now to give yourself another dodge. It's not the worst thing. It's definitely not. Let's see what we can do other than escort Diliax. What are you? Are you a fighty bro? No. You're a happy bro. And if you guys have Celestial builds, again, kind of like Monday's stream, that you need help with, just let me know in the comments. I've been talking to a bunch of like LE players, Condi Thief players, stuff like that, getting their opinions on the buff or nerf or whatever. That's another one that kind of like sucked on release, but the tech was really cool, is Thief. I almost think that they might buff Thief and maybe even Ranger Spear a little bit. It's a interesting time to be alive. I doubt it. I haven't played a lot of PvP recently. I only play PvP when I have a build that I really like, because there's no point. Like, the top 10 places are just going to be win trading bullshit. And if you're not willing to deal with that, like on NA, and I'm not willing to like go over to EU just to play PvP, excuse me, it's not worth it to me. Like, there's no point in competing in a game mode if people aren't going to like play by the rules of the game. It's, unless you're just having fun, right? Like, I played PvP when I had a Mirage build I really enjoyed that was, like, kind of relevant. I played PvP when I had a Bladesworn build that I really liked. Like, you play video games for fun. So if I'm not having fun and there's, like, I'm not playing it competitively because I can't, because it's, like, cheating, then, yeah, there's, like, no point, man. I don't know. It's... I can understand why people get upset that, like, you know, all the win trading bullshit and drama, but, like, you know the kiddie pool full of urine you're stepping into. They, you know, certain people peed in the pool. You're getting into it. Would I like ANET to ban all the cheaters? Yeah, I would. Would I like them to take a hard stance on win trading and probably just make it a solo queue league if they're not going to let you queue as a 5-stack? Yeah, I would. But, like, those things are never going to happen, so... You know, unless Teapot grows balls and asks Grouch on one of his streams about it, so it's like, I don't know, man. I'm not trying to call Teapot out. I understand that eating food is good. But, like, no one ever talks about the drama bullshit for whatever reason. I don't know if they don't want to get demonetized or stay an ANET partner or what. And that's fine. Like, it's just, you gotta know what you're doing. If a game isn't fun, go play something else. It was last year, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we can give you Aegis and Dragon Slash. Too strong. So, if they want Immortal Dragon to be defensive, I think Ocean Bat's suggestion is probably the best, because it's still an offensive move, right? So having it lifesteal, or just making all of your damage lifesteal that you do, would be a lot better, because it would just ignore toughness. But then that would just almost make it better than Unyielding Dragon in a lot of ways. At least it would be variety, right? Like, because lifesteal, if you didn't know game, like, or chat, there's, in this game, actual true lifesteal damage goes through toughness. It just ignores it. It's like true damage in another game. If you hit with it, it does flat damage. And that makes it really strong. And it not only goes through toughness, it goes through armor value. So if something says it lifesteals for 500, it does 500 damage. And then sometimes that scales off of power and healing power, right? Oh, God. As soon as I switch my weapons, too. That's funny. This guy's, like, just chilling at this camp. But it'll go through toughness, and that makes it really strong. And that's actually something I was super worried about when they showed off... I have to turn my little F5 button back. Hold on. So, like, that's something I was really worried about when they showed off Necromancer swords, because it isn't very fair if it just goes through toughness, because one of the counters to Necromancer has historically been, like, high toughness classes, whether it's Warrior, whether it's Revenant, whatever, right? So... if that counter isn't there, it's like, all right, what are we doing here, man? Dude, let me get out of combat. I just want to fight you in a staff. I'll fight you in a second. Bro. Ah, I get stunned by the guard. Guard OP. Nerf guard, please. There's that Defiant Stance nerf again. He's got the uninterruptible, untelegraphed fucking interrupts. There's more than one thing on me. Oh, Jesus. There's a lot. So what do you get fighting Mag, dude? You don't get even fights. You get people that run away and then, like, call all their friends. It's so fun. I love it so much. Here it is again. Yeah, help me out, bro. Wow, that's a lot of mag, dude. Anyone on mag, do you guys just like, you know, there's one guy over here, we need a whole Zerg to kill him. Like, is that what team chat's like for you guys? Like, I'd legitimately like to know. Because no one on mag will ever 1v1 me. It's so weird. I mean, credit to the Mirage bro for giving me, like, a 1v1 earlier. But it's so not fun fighting you guys. And also, they have, like, people just pulling Tactivators at 2 in the morning. Like, I don't want to get on the complaining about world versus world bullshit. Again, Ketty pull full of urine that I know I'm getting into. But, like, what value do you get out of that? It's such a weird thing to me. Like, I just want to play the video game, man. I don't want to just info-stun somebody to death. Maybe that's my warrior mentality and I'm doing it wrong. But yeah, let me know. Like, I guess people enjoy it. They just like winning. Any means necessary. Makes them feel big. Really wish I'd been in staff for that. That would have been great. See if we can go back and get some vengeance chat. Maybe get another match. I wonder if he was watching, like, waiting for me to switch to Greatsword. I love this cat. It's so good. Shogun cat. I don't know why they took the stability away from, like, Bladesworn at all. Like, they took all of it away. And it seems like entering, you know, one stack when you enter, like, Dragon Trigger seems pretty counterplayable. I don't know. I just think whatever they do to Bladesworn, Final Shield Nobi, they need to give it a, like, they need to figure out its identity first, right? Because if they don't do that, it's just pointless. They don't know how they want it to play in PvP. And because of that, it just has no, like, ability to exist. So it is what it is, right? Like, thank you for the fight, Mag dude. Appreciated. I'm gonna bow. I'm not gonna be in Mag people. Also, Meg people will just, like, not let you res and they'll just sit there like, oh, I was okay, well, this guy's gonna get the kill. I tried. Thank you, one Mag person, for fighting me and having an honorable duel, sort of. I appreciate it. And go see if I can fuck with this Mesmer more. He's not bad. And I need more experience fighting things. Goated music choice? Oh, yeah. This cover of Bad Apple's amazing. And I can play it. It helps a little bit. Oh, they already get the camp. Nice job, dude. Well done. Probably removed it because of the free 10% damage from defense trait. Maybe. There he is. I saw that. There he is. He's behind me. Knew it. I mean, he's taking the, like, outnumbered fight, too. Interesting strategy, I guess. Alright, well, at least he also takes outnumbered fights. I take it back. Mesmer's sort of semi-honorable. He just wants to play the video game, too. Good for him. Yeah, I don't know. 10%'s a lot of damage to be in a defense line. You know what I mean, Ocean Bat? I think Captain Crabface has pointed that out too, where defense just like has these weird power modifiers that have no business being in defense. Really? Dude, I want this Dolyak dead. Thank you. You know how mesmers are only supposed to have like 4 illusions? I feel like that was more than 4 illusions. Why did I go that way, chat? Why did I go that way? Don't have as much quickness uptime on this, which is tragic, truly, but isn't that bad. There we go. Some revenge. Very outnumbered fights. I would have preferred the 1v1, but they did it too. Gotta switch that off. I almost think like Immortal Dragon would just work if it was AoE, right? It's a lot of damage, dude. Where's the cast time getting added to the fucking interrupt mantra? That thing is unplayable, or uncounterplayable. Nice. Got me with the Necro Spear. Eh, fair enough. Pushed us back. Having some weird little small-scale skirmishes. Spellbreaker's super fun in PvE. Even with the, like, it's still mechanically the same. Let's switch it up to the other build. See how Unyielding does. Give it a shot here. Trying stuff tonight, chat. I don't know. These have been good fights, though. I've really enjoyed them. It's just... fighting Mag is just a different game mode. You gotta be prepared for the mental struggle, chat. I don't think I could have made that jump. Let's see what a more... okay, so let's... I already had my, like, suggestion on how they could mechanically redo Gunsaber. Let's talk about the Grandmasters, right? I want one of the Grandmasters to be a Condi skill. I really, really do. I want it to do, like, 40 stacks of bleeding for 1 second. Or 1/2 second. So maybe even you can't get it up to more than 1 tick with, like, bleed duration. I want just, like, 80 stacks of bleeding on a Dragon Slash in an AoE for 1/2 second. I think that would be great. Give some warriors some variety and give it another Condi build, right? That's not reliant on a trait they need to literally jump through your own fire fields in order to use, right? So that's one of the Grandmasters. And it'd also be cool if they did like one of the custom death animations. You know, like the if you didn't know, weapons have different damage types, and sometimes if they have like burning to death or bleeding to death or something like that, whatever you defeat will like do a choking animation or a burning animation. It's actually kind of horrifying, but it's in the game. It's the thing from Guild Wars 1. So it could have like a specific damage type that would trigger one of those, right? Kind of like the Fade to Black Samurai cutscene, you know what I mean? Honestly, Unyielding Dragon was fine with the stun, but I understand why Init doesn't want damage and unblockable stun. I get it. Maybe a little bit too much. So keep the unblockable. And what else does Unyielding... Unyielding Dragon's, like, fine, right? It almost just needs to, like, give you more bullets. Like, Unyielding Dragon gives you, like, 5 more bullets, requires longer to charge, and just, like, actually does damage, you know what I mean? You gonna fight me or what? Just gonna, like, get me in combat? Alright. A life choice, I suppose. This guy does not have health. I'll say that right now. Nice, got him. There we go. There's the 1v1. Got me getting a Dolyak. I got him back. Nice job, little Mirage, bro. Good fights. Ow, that hurts. Downstate hurts, dude. Downstate. Hurts. A lot. Should actually be paying attention, not looking at chat. Yeah, the Kralk variant's got the electric damage. That'd be sick. Something like that, maybe. I'm not hating Unyielding or Immortal Dragon. Yeah, it's what's really weird again, chat, is like if you look at the tooltips for they're all bugged. They're all bugged as shit. But like Daring Dragon with 5 bullets and full might, like with the same amount of power and ferocity, does about the same damage as like Immortal Dragon and Unyielding, and it just charges faster. So I don't know. It's just like none of the Grandmaster, like all of them play the same. And I said this when they changed them. All of them now play the same. Like they used to, but they all kind of still play the same. And it's like, you need, if you want to keep up with the Hollowsmith or even the Scourge or the Reaper thing, like each of the Grandmasters actually impacting how it feels to play your class, they need to do different stuff. So, oh, he's back. Sick. I didn't get Rampage off? Alright. That was weird. Fair enough, I suppose. Ah, he got me. Nice job, dude. Well done. But, like, they need to, yeah, go farther with Dragon Slash 2. I mean, honestly, the thing with Dragon Slash 2, I could have Vengeance there and tried to annoy him, but, like, the thing with Dragon Slash 2 is they just need to unnerf it, because they also nerfed the range on it when they added the weird delay, because the hitbox starts casting at the same time and then just ends like before you get to your full range. So they actually took like 40 range off Dragon Slash 2 when they added that delay. Like, I don't know if that was deliberate or what, but it feels like garbage. Especially I put the short of like comparing it to the underwater version. I would like a one to go further, the more, and do like more damage the more bullets. I think that'd be cool if they don't want to put Daring Dragon, like the repeated Dragon Slash thing. Again, I think Daring Dragon was fine. Just add a limit to the number of recharges you can do, or up the flow cost or something. I don't know. I would love to ask Cal why they just like yeeted that, but you know, bias aside, I think that they could definitely add one that like goes further or hits more targets. Yeah, there's a short of it on my channel, Final, where is it? If I can show you, like, okay, first off, that will explode but not go 900 range. But if I show you this, and again, when Bladesworn came out, this 2 was 900 range, and then they nerfed it to 750 because they wanted the hitbox to line up with the other things, because it's like a 150 AoE or something. This isn't gonna work. Hang on, I might not be able to get this exactly right, but I won't hit this thing, or I did there. But it's 40 less than it is underwater, like if you back up to the range threshold, and you won't hit your target at 900 range now. Yeah, it's stupid. Like, there's so many things that just like whoever is in charge of Bladesworn balance or whatever just like has no idea, either deliberately borked it or has no idea what they're doing, or like didn't make it or something. Because again, all 3 of these skills go different ranges as well. You saw it with that, like, Oakheart. If any of the bullets have to go off the ground, they just won't hit. Like, let me see if I can do this. Hang on. See, I'm not... Up. It's moving. Problems. But you saw there, the third hit went further than the first hit. Ooh, we gotta fight the Mirage again. Definitely have to. Can't just complain about Bladesworn, chat. I'll wait for him. I don't want to just ambush him. I'm not gonna play like Mag. Come back, dude. I'm not gonna BM you. Come on, 1v1 me. I'm gonna bow at him so he knows. Maybe he gets the message I just want to fight. He doesn't want to fight. He wants to just live his Mirage life. Am I warning Warrior today? Honestly, not really, PBR. Because, like, I think that most of the Warrior changes were valid that they did today. I mean, the Defiance Stance thing still hurts, but there's no functional difference between really having a Defiance Stance that has a 3 4 seconds cast time and one that has, like, a 1/4 second cast time. It's just more interruptible. It was already interruptible by people who knew what they were doing. The thing with, like, the warrior changes today is they started affecting PvE, so people started giving a shit. But all of like warrior spear got way heavier nerfs 3 weeks into the game, and I think that especially if you're in a different country like, you know, Brazil or something where the game's way more expensive, you have much more of a dog in this fight then than you do now, because it was the only thing that was nerfed, right? Ah, sick. Twitchbot, stick around. I want to ask your views on what's inflammatory these days. Hang on, I got this. I'm gonna mod this Twitchbot chat. Hold on. We go report. We go bot. We go bot. I wish there was just like a shortcut for bot. These always get banned, which is nice, but... And yeet. I saved you. I saved you, chat. Calm down. They nerfed GS ambush. That's possible. I saw that. I was like, Remedy's gonna hate this. Oh, man. It's weird how it's just like we can't touch Virtuoso or Spellbreaker, but they did touch Spellbreaker today, or Willbender, right? It's always funny. Oh, man. Somebody, I think it might have, I don't want to call them out. Somebody was talking to me about balance, and they said they nerfed a bunch of the Mesmer Spear skills, but I didn't see any in that patch. Did they touch them at all, Gremini? Because unless I'm an idiot, maybe they were in like the old notes that I forgot. Yeah, I thought they were still like real good. Unless they shadow nerfed them, which sometimes does happen. These things are tough. Killed one guard, chat. World versus World is challenging. This is challenging content. Yeah, like Mesmer Spear is still real good in PvP. What's killing me? Okay. It's like no one uses throw bolas. That has to be a guard. Oh, sick. I didn't hit him. Yeah, I probably just imagined it, or maybe they were wrong or something. I don't know. Guards are tough. Things have health. This is better than a lot of players I know. Myself included. Good lord. No, they should just make breakdance into a skill, dude. Absolutely 100% agree with that. Like, this breakdance animation is better than anything I got on Bladesworn, let alone any of the other classes that don't have animations like King of Fires or whatever, right? This thing? Let me see if I can find it. It's so sick. I love this so much. I love Happy Craft, and it's not just a windmill. Like, they go full on, like, B-boy with this, or B-girl, I guess, as it were. It's so sick. Full counter, so the thing with full counter PBR is it didn't get nerfed as much as people think, and if you didn't know, versatile power, I don't know if you're aware of this when you wrote your comment, you might be, and you still might be saying got mega nerfed, which is fair, but like, versatile power applies its cooldown reduction to full counter, or twice, so you get like 1.5 seconds off it, plus like twice, so they acknowledged like, what's it called? They should make it into a finisher. That would be sick. They acknowledged that it's bugged, and instead of fixing the bug or something, they were like, we're just going to adjust it around the bug, which is a way of doing it. But I'm glad that they're, I don't know, taking some power off of Spellbreaker instead of just keeping, like, just dumpstering Warrior as a whole. Yeah, the Defiant Stance thing has nothing to, or not Defiant Stance, what's it called? The Defiant Stance thing, it was already between 1 and 1/2 second. Like they said, they added nearly a half second cast time. Like, I really want to know what that number is because it was always like felt like more than a fourth of a second to me. But yeah, it's up to 3/4 now, which puts it in line with other heal skills. But it, you know, it isn't in your invuln, so I get it. This is the one that like where I was just like, yeah, we talked about it a little bit earlier. Balance Stance has no business at being. This is the one that I was like, It has no business of being at 50-second cooldown in PvP. And this has, I'll tell you right now, that cooldown has nothing to do with balance stance. It has everything to do with the fact that they want to see if they can get people to use arms and Doliac Signet. It has nothing to do with actual balance stance. They just want people to use something else. And like I said before, ANET, nobody is going to do that until you make Doliac Signet apply to Condi damage as well, like it does on Mechanist, or actually pulse stability or do something else. It's just not going to happen because arms sucks. I look forward to them adding ancillary Condi cleanse on burst skill to arms as well, though. I think that would really go a long way. You know, Warrior has like 2 or 3 different trait lines that do that now. It's so freaking weird where they're just like, should we give any unique functionality to any of these Grandmasters? No, let's make like the quickness AoE thing Condi cleanse for World versus World and PvP and see if we can force like support Warrior to be a thing. Which isn't bad. It's just weird that it's also a trait in defense, basically. Oh, man. Yeah, it's been a mixed bag. Like, I'm super excited for Halloween. I just want the devs to explain their changes more. Because there were a lot of really meaningful changes in this patch for all the classes, not just Warrior, for all the classes, Cough, Mechanist, Cough, that they just didn't explain. So it's like, alright, Arena now, whatever. Oh yeah, keys are sort of on sale as well, chat, if you care. Want to stock up for the holidays, they usually have pretty good key stuff. Not always, usually. I don't know. I'm not really opposed to them nerfing stuff on Warrior, like in general, because I want them to like give Warrior interesting crap rather than just make its numbers nuts, and its numbers have been carrying it for a really long time, whether that's Defiant stance or balance stance or whatever. I do wish they could do them simultaneously, like bring things down and bring things up at the same time, but that's not how ANET operates, and they operate on like a glacial balance patch schedule, so I don't know. Just for comparison, chat. Here's the bitch ass dance emote, and here's this. They do seem to be real selective about it, Gremini, obviously, yeah. I wish they were just more transparent with what they did. I wouldn't, you know, Cal can come out and swear at me and just say he hates Bladesworn. I just want to know it. Or like, hey, broke up with the Bladesworn designers, suck it, you're never getting buff, pseudo. Whatever it is. That's a joke, by the way. Unless it's not. Alright, let's go. We know he hates Mirage, unironically. I mean, I don't think he's a huge fan of... Maybe. Yeah, it might be a Solar thing. I still think Solar was multiple people. Gremini. Like, I think Solar was one of those accounts that they just, like, used, like, as the old balance team. Yeah. Full counter's been bugged forever. So it's not as big of a jump as people think it is, but it's still, like, going to be noticeable. But again, full counter is bullshit, even though it's been nerfed, like, 400 times. And maybe them adding some cooldown to it lets them give the damage back to it, which it really should have. Especially if it's going to still have a fucking trait that increases the damage of full counter, huh? So, I don't know. Again, I don't have all the answers. I'd love to be on the balance team. I'd love to just be able to listen to their discussions. I'd love to know, you know, have my biases confirmed or rejected. Because I'm definitely open to being wrong. It's just, you know, I can give you my opinion on stuff. It's weird. I do think Remini, though, that whether it's Mirage or Vindicator or Warrior, even with their, like, weird strength trait, like I said before, I really don't like, or Thief. I'm trying to think of another one. Willbender's a different case because it's kind of like just pulsing Aegis, and that's a different, like, level of problem, but... I really don't like things in this game that evade and do damage, and a lot of the ranger skills actually are as well, like the movement skills are starting to get in that boat where they add evades to like the startup of them, and it's like, what's the counterplay to this? Oh, you can eat a dick. That's the counterplay to this. So have you tried that, chat? Eating a dick? It works really well versus evades on startup. So it's like even the Willbender finisher, like stability would have made more sense on Heaven's Palm, right? And it would have fit with Guardian. And I wrote that, and they didn't give a shit. But, you know, I'm not the main character of Resistance. Yeah, it's nuts. You want to not explode versus a Guardian? So here's the thing. Do you explode versus a guardian, or do you explode versus a guardian and like 1 to 2 other things, right? Because I understand all the willbender complaints, and it is funny that it still hasn't been nerfed in any meaningful way. But I also understand that like willbender is just the best. It's just the best +1 tool right now, like I say all the time, right? And if it wasn't willbender, it would be something else. It would be revenant or like mirage, or you know, twitch, or sorry, thief. Started with a T. I was thinking stream thing. Streamology distracted me. What's up, dude? There's a notification bell for that somewhere in YouTube, I believe. Maybe there isn't. Maybe they took that away. Also, chat, YouTube is pay to win now. I should have opened the stream with that, by the way. You're going to notice a little... We've been learning about this at work. It's incredibly stupid. So, it's not going to affect the algorithm at all, but there's going to be, like, a leaderboards for videos, and if one of mine gets on that, I will be astonished, but it's going to be, like, leaderboards for the last 7 days, and you get to, like, choose 3 videos to hype per week or something, and it's going to be based on, like, your hype score. So they're adding a new, like, arbitrary metric that you're going to be able to pay for more tokens to put in the artificial bullshit that doesn't matter. Internet's getting weird, man. The world's getting weird. Yeah, and it's also balanced in PvP, like we keep bringing up. Like, willbender isn't a problem in PvP because, like, it's just another +1 tool and its boons are balanced, right? The difference in world versus world is the world part, where they can just be a willbender, like, over there now after you know, win the fight or whatever. So, it's weird. Unavailable but not undodgeable. That's actually a really good idea, Oceanbat. I like that. I don't have enough faith in their consistency. You know, the CNA net stands for consistency. I don't have enough faith in their, like, consistency with balance patches to stay with that, but that's a really good idea if they could follow through with that. And they're doing better lately. Can beat benders. What I don't like is how they can drop everything sucked at DPS, but have the tools to just... Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's not a willbender issue so much as it is a how do I deal with renewed focus when there's no counterplay to it just going invulnerable and then getting all its teleports back, right? Like, imagine if a thief had an elite skill that said, I mean, they kind of do with the spinny spin skill that just makes them evade and, like, wastes your time. But imagine if a thief just said had, like, regen all their endurance on elite skill or something. Like, how the fuck do you fight that? You know? is weird. It's not just YouTube. Everybody's doing insane shit right now, Dream. And regardless, like, again, no political or religious stuff, but if you haven't watched Mr. Who's the Boss's thing on, like, how, what's it called? Social media is turning into a casino, and they just serve you deliberately inflammatory shit to get you to spend more time on their platform, whether it's Instagram, whether it's Meta, whether it's TikTok, whether it's... YouTube's less bad for this, from what I've seen, but it's still pretty bad. Yeah, it's fucking stupid, so... Just do what I do and watch all your videos in an incognito window. I'm subscribed to, like, actually 2... Even though I watch a bunch of YouTube, I'm subscribed to, like, 2 things. Because I don't want anything else in my feed when I open it. Oh, man. No, I stole that one from Reddit, Final Shield Nobi, but yeah. Just starting to like Relic of Rivers. What were you using it on, Spellbreaker? Because that makes sense. The funny part about Relic of Rivers, PBR, is that leadership runes give you... And by the way, PSA chat, real quick, let's get into build mode for a second. Leadership runes and all of the other all-stat, all-food... So all-stat runes, all-stat food, and Sigil of Stars, which is the stacking celestial one, still give you expertise and concentration. So if you are a celestial refugee out there, which I really shouldn't say because back in the, like, 1600s, celestial was a racial slur, so apologies, but cynicism and no one cares anymore. Just like jaywalking was a really racist thing toward the Irish, and Mario is just really racist in general. Anyway, I can say that, I'm Italian. Anyway... If you're a celestial refugee out there, those still work, and you can still get really, really good boon duration and concentration or expertise from that. So feel free to run those for World versus World. But it also applies in PvP is where I was going with this. And leadership runes give you exactly 12.4, not 12.5% boon duration And if it was one more point of concentration, I don't know if they did this deliberately, but if it was plus 37 all stats instead of 36, it would actually chunk Relic of Rivers over into 1 1/4 second of alacrity when you dodged, which I don't think would really do anything, but I think it is funny that like leadership is deliberately or maybe accidentally plus 36. The CNA net also stands for copium. That's true. Yeah. You should, if you want a fun exercise sometimes, Gremini, again, no bias or anything, but like, fun exercise, which is another thing that you can do if you're in marketing at all. You just open YouTube and like a non-ad blocked incognito tab and see what it refreshes you and refresh the page 4 or 5 times to get like, you know, it's exactly like the same crap on every side just to get people to engage with it. It's garbage. Should have changed Rivers to Swiftness to Vigor? No, I mean, maybe, but like, Vigor is also kind of a problem, and there's already a Vigor relic, right, Ocean Bat? Swiftness would have helped Warrior. I almost think Rivers should have just given Swiftness in the first place. I like Rivers existing in its weird weird form for World versus World, if that's how they want it to, how to work it. Can't think and fight Dredge. You're gonna be him for Halloween? I already am him. I'm so glad I'm not monetized. I'd probably be one of the first demonetized channels on YouTube, but like, I love that Mario, like, no one cares about Mario now. Like, it's just this fun thing for kids, and it's like, is this unbelievably racist? Yeah, kinda. But it's also really cool and fun. Like, I almost want someone, because Nintendo's suing everybody else for the most pointless bullshit, I want someone to, like, sue Nintendo for war crimes or something. Just, like, some suit they wouldn't win, but just to make the point of, like, hey, your mascot's kind of racist, so maybe lay off the suits of people who just want to enjoy your video games, you know what I mean? Pseudo's moist take zone. Get a towel, chat. I don't know, man. So Tim, what did they do to Spear that you don't like? Is it just like a PvE numbers thing? Like I mean, it's the, you don't have to be the YouTube thumbnail. I have to be the YouTube thumbnail. But like, what do you not like about? Did he bring a friend? What is this, a willbender? I'll take the fight. I don't care. I beat this Mirage. He brought a bunch of friends. All right, fuck this. Time to see if we can get away with no quickness. I won't be able to, but we'll give it a shot. Wow, that was a long Dragon Hunter pull, dude. Nope. Too much burning. What's really funny to me is apparently Relic of the Claw is meta, PBR. I was talking to one of the most skilled raiders we've ever had in the guild, and she's getting back into the game. And Relic of the Claw is like meta on Spellbreaker or something, because it does like 1% more or 2% more damage than like Relic of the Thief. It's very interesting. I don't know. Rip Spear, yeah, for PvE, but also, again, maybe another pseudo-moist take. I don't want... See, here's the thing. I don't want, whether it's PvE Warrior Spear or Mesmer PvP Spear, I don't want things people are enjoying to get nerfed just so I can be right or I can be happy about things. That's a really unhealthy mentality. But I do find the logical brevity funny of, oh, Warrior PvE Spear finally got nerfed, now you're getting a taste of like what PvP people have had to deal with for the past like 3 to 6 weeks. No good. Fuck Dagger Mirage. That thing was awful. Does not damage. What does it offer? Yeah, but the Amoba's really good. The Amoba's really good. The guaranteed damage... I mean, it's just Rifle, but better. I just wish Spear had been melee and Condi, because it doesn't fill a hole. They could have just fixed Rifle, right? Like, Spear is just Gun Saber, but, like, functional in some sort of way, right? Like, you think your Spear skills are bad. Look at this garbage. What does this offer? I have Aegis. What else does it offer? Barrier? Yeah, the weird amount of lack of Condi things that happened this... Yeah... I also really just want Thief to, like, stop getting cucked, Gremini, you know what I mean? Like, their weapons have just sucked, and I really like the tech on Thief Spear, but all the Thieves I've talked to just don't like it. And I'd rather have Thief get a main hand and an offhand weapon like it should have forever ago, like 2 axes, and then the offhand axe can be support with Scepter or something. Like, so it can actually have functional builds, than like the weird stuff it keeps getting. You know what I mean? Like, why does it get a dual, like a 2-handed weapon? Well, so we don't have to balance all of the, like, 3 combinations of, like, dual-wielding weapons. ArenaNet, just give it 2 weapons. You gave Ellie Pistol, like, 47 skills or something, and that's not a joke. There's legitimately, like, 48 new skills on Ellie Pistol, and that's 1 weapon. You can do, like, the 10 that it would take on Thief. I have faith. Did they take the stealth out of it? That's stupid. That's stupid, nah. No, rifle, like, numbers-wise, I think Captain Crapface has a thing on this, is fine. It just needs to, like, use its skills faster. Because 1200 ranged weapons, especially on a warrior, shouldn't be, like, just, you know, king shit of fuck mountain, right? But, like, sorry I'm swearing a lot this stream, I'm spicy today. We'll dial it back a couple notches, but, like, they should... It should work. And in 2024, on like a rifle build, it's so hard to like chain your skills or even get an F1. Also, why is the F1 like in both Berserk and non-Berserk modes still 1500 range? For like no reason. I mean, it's cool, but like, I don't know, man. Oh, sick. Do you want to fight? No fight? Awesome. Thank you, Mag, dude. Bro, I have pulsing stability. What's that gonna do? You should have saved that. This is a good test because I have good protection uptime, but he has Boon Corrupt theoretically. Nice dodge. Well done. Man wants to play the video game. Might go back to unyielding after this. It's kind of a problem. Nice. Bullets just like not doing stuff, even though they connect. This class is so hysterically bad. That was great. I didn't know you could do that. I thought it would just go to wherever you were. Fair enough. Thank you for the fight, sir. You can res. I'm not gonna like... Oh, it's even a mag, dude. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. One, we've had like the 2 semi-honorable and honorable mag people tonight. This is good. Thief Spear's weird. I just really hope they reuse the tech. Because a lot of the stuff they, again, praise and dunk on ANET for the stupid things and the great things they do. Hopefully not vice versa. But like, a lot of the tech on the spears is really good. Including Warrior. Like, it's just weird that they just copy-pasted Gunsaber so the auto triggers explosion traits. Like, you know, maybe you could have, like, checked that? I don't know, man. And the evade, like, the cooldown reduction on the evade on the 5 is so strange to me. Like, why did you add that? Why did you add that? Oh, yeah, absolutely. The first round of nerfs were 100% planned before they launched at PBR. I said that when they happened. I 1000% agree with you, and that's the part to me that felt shitty because Warrior Spear was the only one that was nerfed initially, and it was like, okay, you just wanted to sell your like expansion, right? And that's not illegal, but like fuck you. You know what I mean? Like I love ArenaNet, but fuck you for that. That's I don't care if it's ArenaNet or League of Legends or, you know, Amazon or some company that's not evil somehow. ArenaNet's pretty not evil these days. But like, yeah, that feels like shit, right? So it's weird. I'm just glad Solar Storm doesn't hit for literally infinity damage anymore. That was a problem. What's also really funny to me is like there's a little bit of discussion about Storm on the Guardian forums, and one of the Guardian guys was like, I actually think the single target damage is fine, the problem is the AoE damage, and ArenaNet clearly disagreed with that guy, so they nerfed the single target damage on it because it can't, you know, it does progressively less and less damage the same target it hits. So it's like, I don't know what feedback you're taking, man. I guess just internal testing stuff, I suppose. But don't feel too bad if you're a warrior player, because it seems like they don't listen to anybody, or just like averaging feedback is hard, you know what I mean? Oh, man. I gotta breakdance on the supply pile, chat. Because this is another good thing they did. This is sick. I'm gonna be using this all night. We need to find the best places to breakdance. How do we hide the HUD? Control-Shift-H. I go into the boxes, darn it. We should just play like this. First person mode. Let's do it, chat. I meant to get the Blish HUD overlay. If anyone would mind the Blish HUD overlay that like Hellmasker uses, I think you guys have been involuntarily or voluntarily dumped into his streams enough by me. For World vs. World. If anyone doesn't want that, let me know, but I'm probably going to get that for World vs. World and see if it drives me nuts. Because it like does these really cool fade in, fade out transitions when you go to places. It might add some spice. The CDR was weird, right, Tim? I feel like it should either have a short cooldown with no weird CDR, or it should have a long cooldown with the CDR that it had. You shouldn't just increase, like, go halfway on both things, right? It just seems real strange. Like, what do you want, you know, purity of purpose? What do you want this button to do? Well, it launches, it's an evade, and it's no longer rooted. Okay, is it a setup tool then? Because it's no longer unblockable. Is it like, you know, an evade tool? Is it a defensive utility? Because there's none other on the kit. Like, you know, what does this button do? Like, you look at a lot of the old weapons, and it's like, what's this? A movement skill that does damage. What's this? Oh, it's your defensive tool because it does damage and evades. Like, what's this? Oh, it's your, like, initiate tool, right? It's not very good, but it's your initiate tool. Can Bladesworn do Condi damage? No, it can't. And that's one of the reasons I would love a Condi Grandmaster for Bladesworn. Talked about this earlier, where if they ever rework it, I want a Grandmaster that does 80 stacks of bleeding for 1/2 second, so it just does one packet, but it's huge after you do the slash. Like, the slash does, like, basically nothing, and then the one packet of damage will, like, insta-kill somebody. So it's kind of like that anime thing, but there's still counterplay if you, like, know which slash they used. And then, like, color the slashes. Like, if I take that trait, my dragon slashes are, I don't know, orange or something, or blue, you know? It'd be great. Like, if you take a different trait, then you could actually color your gun saber instead of just not being able to get any effects on it for after farming a legendary ArenaNet. It's so weird. It's so weird. Again, this is why I'm probably going to just repost my old Bladesworn video, because, like, basically nothing on it has changed. I was rewatching it and editing it for a repost the other day. Like, it was one of my first videos, so not a lot of people have watched it, but I did a whole fucking 4-hour dissection of this class and of Warrior before I got a good microphone. And back when I was really salty about this, that, I don't know, since I'm not monetized, I just feel like throwing up on the channel. If anyone has any opposition to that, just let me know. Or just don't watch it, I guess. But, like, I'm probably just going to upload that yearly till, I don't know, I get bored or the game dies. Or they fix it. Heaven forbid. I want them to fix it. I want the class to be good. It's an A-tier class fantasy, right? Gun Samurai. Fuck yeah, that fits Guild Wars 2 so well. They should add Poison to Warrior? No, they shouldn't. Maybe one source. There's too much poison already in the game that you have access to, even in PvP. Demon Queen is you're adding poison to Warrior, honestly. Poison is such a strong condition for power. If they added poison to Warrior for like a new elite specialization or something, PBR, it would have to be Spellbreaker levels of weak, like mechanically. Because poison itself is such a... It's almost like chill, where it's this really underrated, overtuned condition. Because the thing people forget is, like, poison works on power damage just as well as it works on Condi damage, because all the damage that you're not healing for is damage they're taking, essentially. Projectile Island should do poison damage. Well, I mean, it could be there. You could have, like, you know, Toxic Blood or Toxic Slash or something like that. There's ways they could do it. I'm not just saying you're wrong. Like, absolutely not. What is this? Some mechanist. I'm in the wrong weapon set, man. I'm like, not. Did he dodge, or did that just whiff on him? This guy takes 0 damage, by the way. I don't remember which Dragon Slash we're rocking right now. I'm going to assume it's the protection one because I have shitloads of protection. Also, I had absolutely the wrong freaking weapon on. All these mag guys taking fights and stuff. Good on you guys. Gonna hit him? Yeah, it's gonna hit him. They fixed the tracking on that. Nice. Thank you for the fight, dude. I'm gonna take the sentry. You can res. Here. Oh, there's no way I can't take the sentry and let him res, because the sentry will kill him. That's not fair. Alright, fair enough. Not BMing. Thank you for the fight. I would have let you res. Please keep playing the game. World versus world is awesome. Yeah, Body Blow used to do confusion, actually, Tim, by the way. There were, once upon a time, Skull Grinder did, like, a bajillion stacks of confusion, I believe, and Body Blow did confusion, and, what's it called? Runes of Perplexity did confusion on interrupt, so you could Skull Grinder people for, like, 32 stacks of confusion. Like, a lot of... It's funny because, again, Warrior already had its Willbender time where it was just completely, like, it was the only playable thing in PvP, right? And I think if anything, a lot of the animosity toward and from Warrior players comes from, like, dealing with that and thinking that some devs somewhere probably resented ArenaNet for that, or resented Warrior for it. So that's fair, and that was not fun to fight in PvP. I'll say that right now. It wasn't. But, like... yeah, maybe in 2024 we could add some of that back. I almost think Body Blow could do poison. That might be interesting. Guy has a lot of condies, by the way. That was interesting. This guy has something on him. Maybe it's weakness that he's applying to me. Can't lose when the storm is approaching, chat. Nice dodge. Should have waited. Miss. Ah, I'm not using Unyielding. Alright, fair enough. Got me with Condi. Fair enough. We'll go back to Unyielding Dragon. Yeah, the blind effect on Unyielding and ignoring is, like, pretty clutch. I don't know. I just don't want to play Unyielding Dragon, man. It's so boring. Imagine what Dagger Mirage could have done with that. Yeah. No, Perplexity runes were cracked, and they needed to go. It was real dumb. I fought some mag Berserker last night. I was running a very similar thing to my Broken Builds Berserker video, which is still very good. Go check it out. Shameless plug on the channel. But he was running, like, I think, like, Mace Shield Sword Pistol or something like that. He was pretty good, and he was, like, chunking me last night. I was just testing out stuff. I didn't really get a 1v1 against him. I was just, like, trying to kill Dolyax with builds and stuff, but, like, he was very good. Very bursty. So you can definitely run Mace. Mace is good. And there's plenty of, like, confusion duration stuff in PvP and World vs. World. Is the offhand Mace buff not just awful now? Because, again, the thing with offhand Mace is, like, the projectile is ground targeted, so it just doesn't hit crap half the time. I mean, it's called Tremor, so it probably should be ground targeted. But also, it's, like, real jank because it hits 6 targets, because it's 3 on the initial hit, and then 3 on the projectile. So, I don't know. I'm glad it's good. I'm glad it's good. I hope Mace Warrior one day becomes a thing. Yeah, man. Yeah, Dagger Interrupt Mirage with Perplexity, no thank you. I don't want Relic of Perplexity back, Remini. I don't want to live in that world. Remember to hydrate, chat. Take care of yourselves. God, Relic of Perplexity. Do Confusion on Interrupt. No cooldown. No thanks. We already have Akeem. Right? Akeem's already kind of dumb. Yeah, it's called Soul Beast. Kinda. Soul Beast's been very power crept. That thing does. It does. Right, Coco? That thing goes. You can literally 100 to 0 through downstate people with Soul Beast, man. The crap is nutty. I don't even think that, like, Willbender's really just Warrior but better. I almost think Soul Beast is Warrior but better, because you also get, like, this little ad that you can vomit up, and then it can, like, kite people around and stuff. Ooh, what are you? Do you want to fight? Speaking of Ranger. What are you? Do you want to fight? Want to fight? Do you want to not be a Willbender in that camp? Do you want to fight me? Who wants to be a Willbender in that camp? Soul Beast does. Yeah. That's a lot. No thanks. I'll let you catch up with your friends. Dude, I was literally going to just let you fucking catch up with your bros. Alright, well, fine, we're doing this now. I'm not gonna fight you, because you're probably on comms. This seems dumb. And your strength of the pack is almost worn off. There's another person. As God intended, really fighting Mag. Ah, it's the Mechanist. Tragic, really. Light Armor's fun. Light Armor's got all the cool trade interactions and stuff. That's where it's at. Ouch. I think that Soul Beast just did confusion to me, actually. It's a lot of people, dude. I'm missing the speed relic, but I'm enjoying having an actual meaningful build. Firebrand's good too. It's still real good. Turns out AoE stability on like whatever the cooldown is on Tome 3 is real good. Oh man. Need some hype music though, chat. Let's get this rolling. Let's maybe shake it up to desert as well. Kind of want to go roam on a different borderland. Where's what's his name? Heck yeah. The light obsidian armor is pretty cool. I wish you could dye the like what's it called? The like runes that come out of it. If you could dye those a different color, I think that'd be really cool. Same thing with the raid armor, like the draw animations. That'd be really neat. Would like. Big fan. Alright, I will put the Unyielding Dragon build in the description as well. I only had the Immortal Dragon one in there. Immortal Dragon just doesn't do anything. This class doesn't do anything. Hello. You are attacking my Doliac. You are a catalyst with permanent stability? Yes. Hello? Would you like to fight? And breakdance at him. Breakdance at him, chat. All pink, damn it. Sounds like all my officers, though, would just go black and white. Alright, this is happening. Get ready. Oh, they also took energy off the Jade Sphere. So again, this patch wasn't just all bad, but I get why people are upset about it. Alright, 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 alright. I can do that too. Except you have permanent stability. How? Alright. Dude, catalysts are still so sustaining. I need Kata friends, because I don't know how the fuck to fight this. Oh, I'm cheating. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know there were guards. I'll go over here. I'm not trying to cheat. I'm just trying to... Oh, well, fine. I have allies. You just stayed on me. That's what I get for trying to be honorable. I'm trying to not have my ally just kill you, dude. Alright. You fucked up. It's fine. This Kata has a lot of poison on it, actually. I bet he's running Demon Queen. You have to charge that for so fucking long. It didn't crit. Maybe I had weakness on. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It's unavoidable. Duels are impossible versus Mag. Trying, man. Trying. Alright. We need to, like, go over there. You space this. I think he's running dagger. Is that a stone resonance I saw? No, that's a weaver skill. Ah, that's the wrong direction, pseudo. Get my bar instead of a fight. Classic mistake. 5,000 whole damage. Damn. That was a 25 might, too. Jesus Christ. Dude. It's class, man. Do a perfect setup. 5,000 damage. Great song. I had some poison on this build, I think. I think a Doom Sigil or a Blight Sigil instead of the... what's it called? Would go a long way. Like, maybe they should add Poison to Warrior, you know? I don't think either of us has the shit to deal with this. Nice, it's gonna get me. That's not supposed to be on. Okay, fair enough, I fucked up. Snap to target. Toggled itself on. I gotta change that. It's a lot of poison, dude. Dude, why is snap to target still on? It's a fun duel, dude. I like this guy's build. I think I hit him. I don't think it matters. Fuck. Fair enough. Where's the damage frame, chat? Like you came to watch in person. That's pretty sick. Watch me lose. Ah, gotta get that poison off. Absolutely. No, it's 3 stacks, so it's gotta be a Doom Sigil, right? Yeah, definitely. That's what I'd probably have to run too. Blight isn't very good. Although Blight might be affected by Alacrity, actually. Or a shield. Fair skill. This is going to last forever. I could just kite this guy. Ooh, close though. Nice job. Nice. Oh, that's very good. Okay, he's got me. Good fight, man. Good fight. See, Catalyst's still very strong. So, dear all the people who are like, yo, what should I run on Nelly? Maybe he'll be on me, maybe he won't. Yeah, you get the camp if you want to come back. Oh, thank you. Dear all the people who are like, yo, what should I run on Ellie? Whatever that guy's running. That was sick. Yeah, it was like Dagger Catalyst. I want to whisper him and tell him he can have the camp. He deserves it. But we've scienced this. We need some poison somewhere. Mace Berserker with Relic of Akeem? Maybe. Yeah, that's... I mean, that's like some spike damage, right? Because I think the 2 or the 4 chunks, like if they're already CC'd, so... Or like does double vulnerability or something. Let's see if we can switch this up here. What were we doing? Sigil of Cleansing Celerity? Let's change this to... Doom? If you didn't know, chat, there's this weird sigil that's also still bugged that has like a lower... It's less poison, but it's like a lower cooldown slightly. It's not bad, but it does the weird poison AoE, excuse me, at your character, which is really strange. I can't recommend it, but it's definitely got some use. I just wish it actually did where like you hit it kind of like fire and stuff. Oh, hello. Elevate. One of our OG World vs. World dudes. Yeah, try stuff. I wanted to let that guy live his catalyst life. Go help take this tower, I suppose. What's up, Tim? How's your Condi Warrior quest going? And yeah, I think it was Geode. If you catch the stream or catch the VOD and you just DM me on Discord or something, send me a message. I think I got you added, so I can get you the right link to the guild. Maybe it was a Mace Berserker. Maybe that's what he was running last night, because I was getting chunked. That was some damage, dude. So I guess you Skull Grinder 5/4, like Skull Grinder 4/5/4, because the 5 resets the 4 now. That would make sense. That would make sense, especially with the quickness burst. That would go really well with the Celerity Sigil. Keep in mind you don't super need quickness, but you kind of need quickness. Not for mace skills, but for like general Berserker gameplay. It just makes it feel a lot better. But Berserker also gets this like weird plus 15% attack speed buff that doesn't stack with anything else, obviously, when you go into Berserk mode. Yeah, or what is this? Dagger offhand mace? Dagger offhand mace, maybe that as well. Jump on them, immobilize, same thing. Kind of like that. I like that y'all try stuff. Ravaged as well, or Ravage in the guild chat has been asking like lots of Willbender questions, and it's been really fun. Like giving their takes on that, trying to give my advice. I got him a Willbender dude though, so I think iCover's got him covered. Haha. I'm clever. Possibly the funniest thing anyone's ever said. Where are we going? We are going over to this giant fight. I'm excited. I am excited. The memes on Reddit of Warrior getting nerfed, though, are pretty funny. There's been a lot of good ones. Do we not own this tower? We don't own this tower. We do own this tower. You guys are on drugs. Guy testing out their build on a rock dog, and they're gonna get thieved and know it. Oh man, I think honestly the unblockable's okay, but the ignore blind thing on what's it called? We'll get credit for the sentry. We can just leave. On Unyielding Dragon is probably the best thing about it these days. So much stuff does blind, whether it's Guardian or Thief or whatever. It was 3 weeks, but yeah, it was pretty fun. Today it got a bunch of its PvE numbers chunked down, so everyone actually started carrying Coco. But it's been, like... It's been just nerfed since it came out. People just started caring today because it was the PvE nerfs. But really, the worst nerfs were already happened, in my opinion. They were for PvP, and just in general. It had its evade removed from the or the F1. It had a bunch of stuff. Wow, welcome to the frame party, chat. Would you like some frames? Too bad. They're at the frame party. It's just funny because people started caring today because the nerfs were mostly PvE based. I would like to be in staff, thank you. Burnbender? That's what I'm seeing. Nice. Missed him. Dude, this wallow or whatever it's... Okay, it just lagged and took a bunch of damage. That's fine. Tim's out sustaining me, man. Lagged and took a bunch of damage and it was dead. Fair enough. There's a lot of green people. Nah, Warrior Spear was just artificially juiced because people were blowing up the forums before the release of the expansion. It doesn't feel good though, like to buy a thing and then have it immediately yoinked. And other classes are experiencing that now as well. Necromancer. So hopefully the next balance patch is the larger of the smaller balance patch that they, said, and they didn't say they were doing a larger one. They just said, this one was a smaller balance patch, so maybe we get some huge, necromancer, bladesworn functionality, copium changes in that one. I'd be totally okay with that, and I think a lot of people would. I'm not opposed to nerfs. I'm really not. I just want unique interactions and not just weird little incremental numbers buffs. I would like more diversity in the game, not less. It's just ANET's balance cadence doesn't always afford them the ability to do that, I wonder if I ran Immortal Dragon if I could get away with Greatsword. You'll have to come over to YouTube or Twitch to link it, Tim. I was getting too many spam bots on YouTube, so I disabled links. But you can link it on Twitch. So here's the thing. Heal Scourge actually got like super... I was telling my friend who linked this to me who doesn't play the game. Juice, if you're out there, shout out. Like, Heal Scourge is still fine. It actually got more meaningful, like, actual support buffs that Mukluk and other support Scourges have been requesting forever, like actual stability and swiftness and stuff like that. And it's still the best res bot in the game. Like, Transfusion has a 12-second cooldown. It gets a buff when you're playing Scourge now, because they added that in the patch notes. And it's on, like, a 12-second cooldown, and you don't bleed out. Like, there is nothing that compete with that. It just doesn't yoink you out of danger. Bro, I'm in the wrong weapon set. I'm trying to complain about Scourge and stuff. You fuck off. There we go. Fuck off completed. Fine, I'll just fucking do that. Counterplay, bitches. Alright, well, that was fun. Thank you for the stacks. Anyway, Res Scourge is still gonna be fine. Clickbait thumbnails, by Teapot aside. I do it too. I can't judge. Like, it's still the best What the fuck? Kill him. Res potential in the game. It's still 600 AoE. It still dumps out barrier. And it still does, like, everything else. It just doesn't yoink people out of danger. So... Well, the one valid complaint that I think is 100% valid, that it was the best bulldozing teaching tool. And it does suck when you get unique interactions, whether it's Daring Dragon or Extirpation or yoinking people with Transfusion, removed from your class that conflicts with the class flavor. And if Necromancer's supposed to be the Master of Death, they should probably have something like an alternative that they could spec into, or a utility skill that would actually yoink people and pull you out of danger. What I think ArenaNet doesn't want is there's lots of insta-kill mechanics on raid encounters, and Transfusion just made it too easy to bulldoze through, like, okay, this person screwed up, I can get them with a res glyph, oh, this person screwed up again, like they didn't learn. Like, it's not a teaching tool if you're just bulldozing through the fight, right? So things like res glyph and the pet pull, and this is probably an unpopular opinion, but I've said this before and I'll say it again. Things like that, or War Banner on Warrior, or whatever, like, will save somebody if you have the thought to precast it to yoink someone out of danger. But those are 2-second cast time skills a lot of the time, and you need to like think in your head, this person's going to go down, I can do something about that. The thing with transfusion, it has a 0-second cast time and also is just AoE bullshit out of danger, like insta-kill mechanics in a 600 AoE. Like, it did too much, and they just bumped up the healing on it, like the downstate healing, so you can still carry your party. It's still gonna be fine. You just can't do all the insta-kill mechanics anymore. I don't know. Again, this is just my opinion. It's just because we're talking about it, you know, on the Build Wars 2 channel, but I think Res Scourge will be just fine, personally, and so will Selly gear. You know, whatever the fuck that Catalyst was running, I'd love to be able to inspect his gear, man. That, just to know his build, that was sick. Insta-raise someone, something like that on a larger cooldown, you know? Maybe have the Signet of Undeath do it. It's weird that Necromancer still doesn't have something to finish downed enemies. You know, maybe in Reaper or something like that. Like the Reaper Scythe used to do more damage. It still does in PvP, but doesn't scale in PvP. It'll do like 9 instead of 6. Like, Reaper Scythe used to execute people. It used to be like, you know, more damage to lower health. It used to be the Jarvan dunk from that game that I can't think of, Dota, whatever it is. Just pissed off 8 people. Type your angry comments now. But it used to actually do that, and then it just like didn't. Kind of like Spellbreaker used to do damage with full counter and then just didn't, right? It's... Oh, they actually buffed Dagger. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, cool. Like, I don't know. If you're out in the Ellie out there, you're having trouble with the Selly nerf, run Dagger, I guess. That's sick. It's... I don't know, man. I get the anger just because it's happened to me so many times, like with the Bladesworn nerfs and the Warrior nerfs and stuff. But, like, yeah, people are going to have to start learning to step left. People are going to have to precast Defiance Stance and use it like a heal skill instead of an invuln. Defiance Stance is still like one of the most bullshit buttons in the game, but it should be bullshit. Because Herald has the same thing on a similar duration that you don't have to spec into, and also gets another heal skill. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just like my perception. I've had my stuff nerfed so much, I'm just like used to the hitting, right? He's a hipster, he steps to the right, that's fair. Selly Ellie does not need... I mean, that's... I've had people say that they do need expertise and concentration. It's been more than one. Been more than one saying they don't need it and it'll be fine. Again, leadership runes and stars sigils are still in the game, so go run those. They still give expertise and concentration. Hey Sergio, what's up? Welcome back. Hopefully you're well. Rewind the VOD like 10 minutes if you want an infinity damage defense catalyst build. That thing was sick. It's running Earth Shield too. F that spec. And this is the other thing that always comes up. People are just like... People love to hate stuff because it's an easier emotion, right? It's a human thing. Like, we're wired for, you know, knee-jerk reactions and change and to be adverse to it. So there's always these specs that people will be like, I hate fighting this, I love this thing, I hate fighting this thing, I love it. Go play it. I highly advise go play some of the stuff you're struggling against, because with the possible single exception of Willbender and World versus World, I don't think you're going to find that it's as easy as you think. Oh, you know, I know a lot of the memes are memes, but it's like, it's funny. I thought Thief was bullshit till I tried to play Thief. I don't like the quickness doesn't make you spin. Doesn't make you spin faster, ArenaNet. That's my feedback. Each day of the week. Are they actually scheduled at least so you can plan? Or is it just like random, dude? That's incredibly stupid. Used to play Rev in PvE. Rev was really good in PvE. Tim, you are following the wrong dude. Unless you want to go with Elevate, he's pretty good. Oh, man. Well, just like... I really can't recommend it enough. Have two things that you play and genuinely enjoy and like theorycraft at the same time. Like right now I'm working on Druid and Bladesworn again because, you know, I'm trying out some Grandmasters I haven't played with really because I'm a hipster like that. And I play Mirage, right? So it's helpful to have, if nothing else, like things that you can switch to when one thing gets nerfed. I can't wait for Willbender to get nerfed and all the people that can... Dude, maybe it's because they have the Willbender guy on Reddit and they know that he like writes for Snowcrows or something, or they, or whatever it is. Like... Or whatever they are, sorry. That'd be funny. Like, maybe that's why they're not nerfing Willbender. I don't know. The Willbender question's a weird one. What could they do to change it so that it would still be, like, good as a +1 tool, but wouldn't be bullshit? Condi Druid used to be super bullshit. Ancient Seeds having a 10-second cooldown was insane. And whatever the Druid 3 is, like Moonshot, or what's it, Lunar Ray or something, that thing having just like a trait that lets it daze and immobilize from range, and then you can quick draw it, is like still kind of nuts to me. But I also play Druid, so I know that, like, you know, you give up a lot as a Druid compared to a Soul Beast or something. Oh man. I do actually, in terms of like Ranger bullshit that should probably get changed because it's 2024 and not like, I don't know, 1846. The 1 minute cooldown when someone kills your pet is really long and should either probably be affected by the like Beastmaster pet swap cooldown trait or just like have some general reduction built into it, or both. Because, and also like Soul Beast should have some counterplay. It's funny because I have this friend named Juice who's a really good Ranger player. He's really, really good. He used to get like top 25 consistently in PvP. And, or at least he was. Maybe he sucks now. I don't know. And we used to talk because I knew Mirage was hard-coded bullshit when it could dodge while CC'd, right? It even used to have a trait in this Grandmaster line that said stun break on dodge. They just didn't anticipate that no one would give a shit about that and just use it to like just, you know, evade attacks and not move, like a pseudo stun break, if you will. And like I always said, the counter to Mirage should be you just can't dodge, or the balance should be you just can't dodge while CC'd or immobilized, just like any other dodge. And all right, well, we'll kill them. It's like that's obviously the solution. And then the Soul Beast thing is like, why is there no counterplay to killing the pet? Like, why can I just vomit my pet out again and be, you know, perfectly okay, right? That's so weird. So, you know, maybe the Soul Beast takes a damage hit when they take the pet into them, or there's some kind of penalty or something, right, like that, right? There needs to be some kind of counterplay to this. And then they added counterplay to Mirage and just didn't fucking touch Soul Beast and gave it a pet swap back. And it's like, sure, whatever. You know, never mind that Bladesworn loses a weapon swap, loses a burst skill, and can't equip like 4 on swap sigils with fast hands anymore. That's like, what, 2.5 trade-offs? What the fuck? Do the clones even tank your... Don't the clones tank your FPS? Maybe. I mean, Mesmer is a really cool idea for a class. And that's... I actually played core Mesmer before it even, like, got good, right? Because I liked the idea of an illusion mage. Game balance is hard. Words are easy, works hard. It's very true. Taking feedback is also hard, but Soul Beast should have some form of penalty. Hot take. Also, Bladesworn should get something back, and I should be the president of space. And I'm glad you've come to my TED Talk. How do we not have enough? Alright, well, Tim's running. Game balance is hard, because somebody's always going to complain. Damn it, Elevate. He had supply the whole time. Ah! Chat, remember to hydrate. Even if it's a protein shake. No, it's interesting. I do really, however, want them to have, like, whatever they do for the next expansion, combat-wise, or whatever it is. Please no more weapons. We have enough weapons. Just bring some of the old weapons up. Please, dear God. I want it to add more diversity to the game, not less. Because this thing where they would add, like, Untamed, and then that had a really cool Grandmaster, or, like, Daring Dragon, or even Willbender with Deathless Courage, where it wasn't very good, but you just, like, couldn't die when you used your F4. Like, those were really cool interactions. Even the Untamed thing, where it was, like, you wouldn't... It didn't make you... Their heal skill didn't make them invulnerable, but they couldn't drop below 1... I think it was 1 HP. And then it would heal them for all the damage they took while they had a heal skill. That was really cool, and then they took that away, and it's like, please stop doing that. It's the transfusion thing that I think Muckluck's complaining about, right? Oh, the wall isn't down, and I'm an idiot. Never mind. It's like, don't take the class things away, right? Like, Bladesworn feels good. Well, Bladesworn doesn't feel good. Warrior feels good because it feels like you're playing a warrior, right? That's what this game has. It has, or at least had, for a really long time, class identity. Firebrand, you know, a librarian on steroids, right? Like, Reaper, big moment of power. You go into Shroud, you know, wreck stuff with a scythe. Keep those things. Please reinforce them, modernize them, iterate on them. Good God. Don't just make everything a different color and play the same. I hate that. So yeah, I'm really hoping that it's new elite specs without a weapon. I think that'd be real cool. Alright, we have some red people. Hello. Or Revenant wants to play the video game. I need to get the stomp. Nope. I am super a mob, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. They had like way more people, and we had, it was like the 1v4v4. We had like the sand lions hitting us too. Fair enough. Weapons tied to rifle because you said so. I'd be okay with that. Or just like a main hand pistol, honestly. Use it to fix like literally everything. I don't know what I want for Warrior, honestly. Because Bladesworn's like perfect to me. They just need to like fix the actual execution of it. The idea is there. If they made Blade, like, again, I say this all the time, but if they made all the Grandmasters play like different Devil May Cry characters and made the Gunsaber like have the Thief's tech where you had to use the bullets as initiative to like use the skills and then chain into more powerful skills, but you had to like pick and choose instead of just spamming all of them, that's like perfectly fixing Bladesworn to me. NG a new offhand? Yeah, for real. So the thing, Coolster, is when they, you know, debuted Shortbow or whatever it was, a lot of my NG friends, and again, this is the Thief thing as well, were like, why are you giving us a two-handed weapon? You should, like, give us an offhand weapon, just an offhand weapon. But I think they knew that the community would riot if they did that, like only gave NG an offhand weapon. But they really should have just given it a main hand and an offhand, just like Thief. They should have given it 2 axes, and then the offhand axe could have been like more support focused to pair with Scepter. Or like at least in the dual Scepter skill could have been more support focused. I don't know, healing axes. There's already healing bullets. I 100% agree. Absolutely. Just changes the effect. Auto attack on fire does burn, auto air does crit. Yeah, they already kind of did that with Weaver. Kino, I agree. No, absolutely. Rewind the VOD. I think the Warrior spear nerfs this time were 100% deserved. Like, it's weird that they artificially buffed it to sell their expansion, then nerfed it, but I agree with you. The weird one to me is Balance Stance, that they just nerfed up to 50 seconds because they want people to use Doliac Signet. Oh, man. Just talking about what we're going to do next with the builds and stuff. The problem with, like, Warrior Spear is it doesn't do anything else, so if you take away the damage, people are going to riot, yeah. Not 100 skills. Cal loves his 100 skills that he's never going to touch on a weapon, though. He loves doing that, like, spear and pistol. I think pistol actually gave... Because I've had trivia on this before. I think pistol actually gave Ellie more skills than spear did because all of the bullets have, like, 2 different versions. Or all of the bullet skills have 2 different versions. So it's because of the way it's coded, it's technically, like, 48 different skills or something. The real problem with Warrior Spear, like I said before, was like the fact that it was really yeeted the first week of, after the first 3 weeks of like, oh god, we're gonna die. This is way more people than I thought. They are super defending this tower now. It was yeeted like, what was it? Trying to use skills while I'm being permadazed by Zerg. 3 weeks right after they sold the expansion. So the bigger problem with Warrior Spear was that they basically used it to just like quell the Warrior forums. And then, you know, after people had bought it, like, yeeted it out a window. Today's nerfs were just PvE stuff, bringing stuff in line. Like, I don't know, and it's just depressing that a lot of PvE people got a taste of that. I hope it gives them more design space to add some of that stuff back to other weapons. I don't want... So here's the other thing, chat. Like, if you don't have Janther Wilds... How shitty is it? Like, look at all of Warrior's other weapons, right? Like, there's been a bigger dissection on something like Captain Crapface's channel and, like, each of these weapons, right? Like, all of these really kind of suck compared to other classes because a lot of the power isn't in Warrior weapons, it's in your burst skill. And sort of that makes sense from a balance standpoint, although in 2024 that doesn't make a ton of sense, but, like, that's a different discussion. But, like, most Warrior weapons suck balls. And Staff was, like, a really big shakeup to that where it's like, oh god, we actually gave Warrior some utility. So... if you have to buy, like, Soto or Janther Wilds to have a relevant Warrior weapon in 2024, like, regardless of their development cadence, like, even taking that out of it, that feels like garbage, right? So I would really rather them nerf something like Staff or Spear and add some of that power back to, like, other weapons or utility, you know what I mean? Because I don't want my, like, Brazilian friends or my, you know, Australian friends that have a shittier exchange rate to have to buy an expansion to be relevant or feel like they can play the class. I think Kashima almost basically did that. And they're in Brazil. Like, that's got to feel horrible, so... I wouldn't like to do that. Like, keep buying the expansion so you can't play the game. You know, keep up with the power creep or you can't play the game. The funny part, like I said, you know, about earlier, was that they don't want to fix the bug on Spellbreaker that doubles the cooldown reduction from versatile power. They just, like, increase the cooldown full counter to compensate for it. It's like, dude, just fix the bug. I don't know, maybe that's harder. Well, like, I'd like my Greatsword 4 to do something because that's awful. Like, I'd like, I don't know, Warrior to have something other than just, like, damage and damage. Like, maybe Rifle gets to be a 1500 range weapon with less damage now, you know? Like, maybe we get that split. The F1's already 1500 range for reasons. Yeah. It's the same thing with Mirage. I'd never, like, Dagger... So here's the thing. The Mirage, I even have a video on this, and it has, like, 2,000 views, which is really funny, because it's mostly, like, roaming on Warrior, right? Like... Gremini, I think, knows Dagger Mirage was real bullshit. Like, the ambush, real bullshit. No counterplay. You can just spam this daze thing that also your clones do, and it does power damage, and it does, like, 4 conditions. Real bullshit. I don't want Mirages to have to buy End of Dragons, which is not the Mirage expansion, in order to be relevant in PvP, and yet that's what they had to do for, like, a year and change, that skill was in the game. Phantom Razor was stupid. I called it when it came out, especially because it was just a better version of, like, the regular sword leap. Yeah, and like, any number of traits. The interrupt trait, like Gremini, you know, the, what is it? Mind Rack or whatever it's called. Not Mind Rack, the Power Block. Like the one that basically makes it, if you interrupt a skill, you lose the fight. Like, such a strong trait, right? And especially with something like that already gets a bunch of dodges. Like, Demon Queen, like, what's the counterplay? Oh, I guess I'll die. Like, I understand that it's there for break bars in PvE. I get that. I get that. Split the skill. I play Mirage, man. I played a little bit. Just a little bit. I get it. Split the skill. Yeah, I know it's not there anymore. Thank God. I give credit to that one guy on Reddit the other day that posted a meme about it. That was funny as fuck. It had like the Anakin thing, where it was like Anakin's face, and it's like, we're gonna nerf this skill. Are we gonna change the thing on the clones? No. And then Padme just looking concerned. Fucking funny, dog. I think memes almost... This is why I think you catch more balanced devs with honey than with vinegar. I think memes communicate what you're talking about a lot better than, like, words do. Because I like writing impassioned balance posts as much as the, you know, next person. But, like, I don't think they're very entertaining to read if you're not into that stuff. And I'd like to hope that their balance team is, but, like, I get it. I don't know, maybe I should just communicate in Bladesworn memes from now on. I made the guy doing the 8 gates thing for the channel. And definitely make more of that. But like, hey, fix my UI maybe? You know, something. Oh my god, that did like 10,000 damage. You chunk, supervisor. Also, people have asked me what this is. Sorry. Happens when I hydrate. Like, hit me, supervisor. This thing is called Unseen Sword. It's the only unique animation that Bladesworn actually has outside of, like, this, if you can call that an animation, and it's a trait. It's actually really good for dealing with clones if you play Bladesworn, if you run Discipline, like I am right now. So, dude, just buy a birthday cake. Here's the thing, Remini. You're allowed to buy a birthday cake if you're over 30, but you're not allowed to buy a birthday cake that you're not going to eat. So... Oh, do it, dude. Like, and put it on Reddit. Yeah. Just make sure it's a birthday cake you want to eat, because otherwise it's wasting food. And also, like, if you don't normally eat sweets, chat, here's a pro tip. Don't just start eating sugar again, because it will literally taste like poison, because humans are not supposed to... We're actually not supposed to find that much sugar in, like, in nature. And America has kind of... And other places, but America's like, our food is just filled with sugar. So if you don't eat a lot of it and you're trying to be healthy, don't just go like, oh, I'm gonna eat this candy bar this birthday, because you will actually throw up, which is good because sugar is literally poison. As I drink my chocolate protein shake. But they've done a bunch of people, like, I talked to my nutritionist professor in college about this, and there were a bunch of like studies we looked at where people would do these things where they would just like not eat. Ooh, he's using the immobilized sword. I actually love that. People would just not eat sugar like with their families for a year, and then they would like say, hey, I'm gonna have one piece of birthday cake on my birthday, and they would take a bite of it and they'd be like, I don't want to eat this because it literally tastes like something that shouldn't go in your body. I like this offhand mace. Dagger off. What's your other set, Tim? Switch weapons. I want to see. Core warrior, dagger, offhand mace with the buffs. They fixed. I thought they had fixed the Mirage UI. Did they unfix it like a year ago or something? That's weird. Buy more swimsuits, chat. Buy more breakdance emotes so Anet can hire more balanced devs to fix some of those crap. Oh, man. Also, I don't know if I should get this. What do you get from the Secrets of the Obscure thing? Just, like, supplies so you don't have to farm the maps, or what? It's also very funny that this came out, like, a year after Secrets, right? So you're like, hey, we can do expedition contracts. Curious. It's good now, even if it's more dim. That's good. Anet deserves positive memes as well. Where's Elevate going? You guys going? Crazy people. I'll buy Elevate. It's going to play other video games. That's fair. Oh yeah, the hot tub that's in the black. It doesn't automatically put you in a swimsuit, from what I've heard. So I don't count as a hot tub. I'll probably get that when it goes into the, like, statuettes things, though, Sergio. The chair that you can't preview. Because other people can get in the hot spring with you, which is the best. I love the breakdance emote, though. Huge fan. This thing is just the best. Oh, man. They need an emote voucher at this point, right? You can do like the rock out one if you have it. The new set of Black Lion chests or weapons. Yeah, I had to emergency buy the void weapons because I wasn't expecting them to shift that over this soon. Remedy for the tickets, so I'll probably pick that set up too because I think I'm one half ticket short or something. Maybe I'll see if I can get some scraps for that and then just like get the set that way. There's an idea, brain. Good job. I get a cookie. That's another really good way, chat, to make money in this game, is if you don't have a ton of like funds to start with or haven't made your first legendary or whatever it is, you can put in buy orders for whatever, sorry Tim, one sec, whatever set is in the Black Lion. I did a short on this as well, so people always say I should do shorts. I'm like, I've already done it. YouTube just sucks. You can put in for buy orders for whatever's like in the uncommon one or the rare one or like whatever's in here usually, and get the whole set and unlock it or unlock it on your alt and then like save the tickets for a new set that's really flashy like this one. And here's the chair just so people can see. Hot spring. Can't really see it, but it's actually pretty cool. Alright, sick. Is there an Australia? Well, how would that be? Just them like saying the C word tandem? The C word that'll still get you demonetized on YouTube, even though it's like a comma in Australia. Again, every country has their own weird crap. No. Those people are idiots. This emote took work. I'm fine with ANET monetizing the things that took work. I'm not fine with ANET reusing things that are on classes, like the Dragon Trigger animation for gem store stuff. Those are the same people, Sergio, I don't know, in my opinion, that complained about Old Lion's Arch not being a viable passkey, or needing to be in the game. Because literally no one did those achievements, and Old Lion's Arch is a dead zone. And if they had put it in the cash shop, they would have made all the money. And if they had put Armistice Bastion as the earnable reward in the game, it would have gotten more people into World vs. World. But they did that because, I don't know, they wanted to do the Return to Season 1 things, and people complained, so I'll look it up. I'll have to look that up, Tandem. But, I don't know. People are just going to complain about stuff. Look at the Warrior forums, look at the Guardian things. Like, everybody on the complain train today because all my stuff got nerfed. Trust me, chat, you don't also have to be the YouTube thumbnail. I do. You don't. I guess I technically don't because I don't monetize any of my crap. I just can't not. I do it for work. I almost think Unyielding Dragon should give Might in an AoE or something. No, I'm still in... Here's the thing, chat. I'm still hugely in favor of my original idea for Unyielding Dragon, which was have it hit one more target per bullet you load, go up to 20 bullets, and if you get to all 20, it just hits infinity targets. Like... Yeah, they are. Check out the fucking spear thing, Sergio. Go to their forums. The Spear 4 finally got adjusted so it doesn't just one-shot people. It does progressively less damage than the number of times it hits. And it is a meaningful change. It's just people gonna riot. I get it. I try to make my rioting constructive, you know what I mean? That's all I can do. Oh, my neck, chat. Don't get old, and if you're gonna get old, stay healthy and work out. And if you can't do that, just stay healthy. And if you can't do that, don't get old. Yeah, it's a meaningful, good change. Did they nerf the rest of Willbender yet? Fuck no, they didn't. But hey, it's a step. Yeah, man. I mean, like, some complaining is constructive. Like, the best thing ArenaNet's ever done is said, hey, make your criticism constructive, and that's what I try to do. That's why I take my time and write up, like, you know, research detailed after I played it Bladesworn posts, and not like, oh, this change was shit without testing it, right? I try to make it informed. So hopefully one day, you know, in 2046, when they fix this fucking class, they can do it right. Like, Bladesworn was a meme. I mean, Sea Monster said it best. Bladesworn was a meme. It was a meme in PvP because the fucking tactical reload thing reloaded shouts, and then the meme got nerfed and the class was dead. So... yeah, or just have destructive criticism leveraged at Virtuoso or Wilpender. I like that. Destructive criticism. I like that idea. That's good, Griminy. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't hate Unyielding Dragon. I knew I wouldn't hate it. It's just... it feels so banal playing the one trade. I really wanted to make Immortal Dragon work. It just sucks. I guess that gives me a little bit more space to, like, work with Might Gen. I could probably run Holographic Super Cake instead of the, no, we'll go back to... that was a waste of money. Sorry, wasting money on stream chat. Go back to that one. I don't hate Orient Truffle. I like the idea of destructive criticism. You suck! Ow! Ow! Leveraged at people over the internet. I always thought that, like, you know... it should be a reach through the internet and slap somebody button. Not like punch, just like slap. Thank you for the duel, Tim. Oh, it's no longer a duel. Help, potato. Go on that thief if you can. Nice job, dude. And the thief is gonna bitch out like a bitch. No, he's not. Good for him. Now he's gonna bitch out like a bitch. Sick. Nice 2v2. Oh, still going on. I too have CC skills. Oof. He had the finisher thing. Yeah, I should have switched and healed you earlier. That was my bad. 2v3. Not bad. That was my bad, Tim. Could have had that. There we go. Yeah, I know, ain't it touching Guardian. First and only for this year. Oh yeah. Condi's fun. I mean, video games are for fun, right? And the problem, I guess it's not really a problem, but the thing to understand is some people have fun in really constructive ways, and some people have fun in really destructive ways in video games, because again, that's just humans and how they're going to interact. So sometimes you like get people who BM you and trolls and stuff and like PvP or whatever, just say you suck. And then there's people who like, you know, ANET's really fortunate, and they are really, really fortunate to have like a really solid community that will give them constructive feedback and be like, hey, maybe, you know, change this instead of this and stuff like that. So that's really helpful. So like, yeah, it's good, and just try to like make your fun impact, you know, just like real life, try to impact other people's lives if you're going to impact it in a positive way, you know what I mean? That's all I can ask, chat. Either be a benign tumor on the face of society, or just try to have a positive impact overall. Net plus, you know? Not asking for you to be saints, I'm just asking you to be a human. I had to find... and I'm excited to like finally try it on Unyielding Dragons. Maybe I can like get some more damage out of this. I mean, that's why I think there should just be a 1v1 league in PvP, so I can just turn chat off and just 1v1 people. And I can just go away. Not that I'm destructive, but like, I don't know. That would take a lot of the ego out of it. Yeah, the problem is destructive people don't give each other the and again, this is like this gets into like my 11, 10, 11 years as a guild leader. Like somebody can be trolling map chat and basically just asking for attention, right? Like saying inflammatory crap, whether it's about politics or religion or a video game or whatever it is. Like that's going to exist. That's human nature. But the people who are equally, now in my old age of 30 or 40 years old, the people who are equally almost like, I understand that that's in your brain space and you don't want to just have to click ignore every time on one of those people. But the people that are responding are almost equally like, not like equally at fault, because you are validating the child, All right, let's set up some catapults. They have 3v3. It gets really degenerate really fast, but they've done that before. 2v2 and 3v3. They even had one 4v4 season. It was really weird. It's all deathmatch. It's really strange. Tim, build. Tim, build. Sergio, build. Sergio, finish level 500 cooking. I've given you enough money. Good God. 3v3 is good, but it gets into like perma shocking or a degenerate Ellie builds real fast. Yeah, they did. They have deathmatch seasons. That was what push was. Like, so if they don't do another push beta, Coco, whenever this ends on December 2nd, it will flip over into a deathmatch season of some sort. That's what they've been doing for the like past 2 years and change or something. Alrighty. Claim for Voa. Come back and get supply. Yeah, my friend only plays the 2v2 seasons, actually. It's like how I have another friend that comes back literally just for Super Adventure Bucks, and that, again, gets into this game of just, like, all of the different 9 directions that people can jump into. Just ban Ellie from PvP. I don't know, Sergio might have a conflicting opinion on that, but maybe. I don't think Sergio likes PvP to begin with. Ellie's an interesting one, because that's another one that ANET came up with, where it's like, this isn't really just like a power wizard casting spec, it's like a weird power wizard casting spec. And I like when ANET tries weird stuff. No, I do think that Chill and Shocking Aura need to be looked at, but that's just my 2 cents. I'll drop food for you. Doing it. Don't accidentally eat the food. Trying to think of what like traits I'm running and what else I could sub in here. Yeah, it must have been Mace. I'll have to look into that actually. Mace Warrior sounds kind of fun. I bet it's gonna be tearing up PvP actually. I don't want to change up my build that I put on the channel because for reasons Skull Grinder, like the Berserker Primal Burst F1, even though it counts and it's the same animation as a movement skill on Ranger and Revenant, because they have like the same skill on their Revenant 3 and I think Ranger Mace 3 respectively, it doesn't count on Warrior, so it doesn't actually remove Immobilize, and that's like one of the best parts about that build, but I bet you could... No, because you need the little hops. You might be able to go... Sword, what's it called? Sword, pistol, mace. Yeah, that might work if you wanted the Immortal Berserker build and did not use Spear anymore. Want Ellie to be reworked? I think that they might be able to... I mean, in PvE, you're really... Like, if you're playing damage Ellie, you're never going into water, so it doesn't... I get it, but it doesn't have that many skills, really. But what I think they could do for Ellie, and what I thought they were going to do for an elite spec, was... It was going to be something like choose which element to give up and boost the other 3. So, like, if you spec'd into one Grandmaster, it would, like, give up fire. If you spec'd into one Grandmaster, it would give up, water, one for air. And then if you didn't choose one, it would give up, like, earth or something. So there was an actual way to, like, choose all, each element. I thought that would be really cool, or they just add a 5th element, right? I don't know. I think that would be really interesting. I don't know how players feel about that. Maybe Sergio can give me some feedback on that idea. I thought that would be pretty cool. Like core LE plus or something like that. Core LE +1, -1. I really also like kind of don't like that they're not doing trade-offs anymore for each class. I like the idea that core specs would be just as strong as specializations. Although Tim's making core warrior work. The thumbnail doesn't lie. You need to start giving out gold on Wednesdays too. Yeah, you could make it tied to the like secondary trait lines you pick too. That would also work. That'd actually be really cool. So you'll like go to, you give up like 2 and the other 2 get like mega juiced or something. Oh god, I don't want to fight the fire air PvP version of whatever that is. That sounds like a nightmare. That actually sounds really cool. Which fact canned food? There's one that gives endurance regen that's pretty good. Hang on, I got you. I don't remember, but there's one that if you want like more dodges, it's probably the best one. Maybe chat can help me out. I have to go through all these. This one right here. Winter and meat stew. It's kind of the Orient truffle light. It's probably your best option because like dodges are pretty good. Sergio, so something like that. On the note of coral tossed again. I can't see it, Tim. You gotta put it in Twitch. Yeah, taking fire would make you super glassy. It's like speccing, you know, berserker gear on an Ellie. But I think that'd be really neat. Why is this stopped playing? Is this still playing for you guys on Twitch? Twitch people? I got an ad and then it didn't play on Edge. That's good. That's good. Thanks, Edge. Appreciate that. Alright, we're good. You did it. Oh yeah, no worries, dude. Thank you for joining, Tim. Yeah, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Ah, sick. I can look at it now. Tim's build. Tim O'Def. I need to start. I think I might, because we do have some subscribers, and I can't promise, like, again, the money just goes to, like, giveaways and stuff. But I want to do something to reward them, so maybe, like, subscribers will get, like, a bonus entry or something like that. I saw Helmasker doing that, and I don't want to make my channel, like, super pay to win, but also I'd like to give you guys something who are supporting and do this stuff. So, you do the things. This is a few people, Sergio, be careful. Oh, it's the Catalyst. The Catalyst is really good, by the way. Where are you, Sergio? You're not even with me. Bruh. 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 It's alright, here it comes. Save the day. Resglyph me. Nah, run away, Sergio. Run. Run far away. Run far away. Yeah. Twitch is just easier to, like, deal with the whole spam bot thing. I think it's a good compromise until I get a real chat bot. I thought you would have more CC on that build than this, but this is a decent amount, actually. So it's dagger, mace, mace, axe. Nice. Good setups. Discipline, defense, arms. Yeah, you had a crap load of damage on this. Soldier's gear. Soldier's gear, chat. That's bold. I would run 4-stat if you can. So go like dragons for the trinkets, and then, I don't know, something with toughness. Or maybe a marauder and toughness rune, Tim. But you were tearing it up. So like, yeah, real quick, just because 4-stat gives more. I can't not build editor, chat. Instead of runes of the ranger, go like marauder for the armor, dragons for the trinkets if you can, and then take like a toughness rune like Doliak or Herald or something like that for the I'm proud of you, Sergio. It's using food. I would do that because it's just going to give you more stats, right? You're going to have way more precision too, probably, because Dragon's Gear plus Marauder. And, oh man, I can't not do this, chat. God damn it. What's wrong with me? Okay, you're already running Carca Potions, yeah. Alright, sick. Yeah, you can probably get to a similar level of toughness. That's just my 2 cents. I don't even know if you asked my advice. I'm sorry. Unsolicited advice. Never give unsolicited advice, chat. I apologize, Tim. Because then you're one of those people. You don't want to be one of those people. Thank you, schoolgirl. Appreciated. Nothing wrong with this at all. Super wholesome stream. I like that you have like the little backpack as well. The little cat backpack. This is where all of Sergio's like money that they win from me goes, his cat backpacks. Yeah, but like I understand that, Tim, and it's not a bad plan, but you're just gonna get more damage out of Marauder plus Dragon and then like supplementing it with toughness. Like Soldier's gear and Valkyrie's gear are kind of just inferior versions of like different stats they put in the game. So if you want the vitality, I mean that's a different thing, right? That's fine, but I would look into it because I bet there's a 4-stat combination, at least starting with like Dragon's Gear instead of the Valkyrie, that's going to give you just as much what you want. Like there's a reason Valkyrie is in PvP and Dragon's isn't. Let me put it that way. Don't use the Carca Potion. Yeah, that's fair. I would if you can get it, but Carca Potion's OP. I gotta do like a symposium on Carca Potions, chat. What's the other one? So like, I think it's called Wanderer, Tim. It gives you some boon duration and is like main stat. It's something like Soldiers, but it's like basically better. They came out with Heart of Thorns. It's another one of those stats that no one uses. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Again, please ask me about this stuff, chat. Like, don't feel bad, because, again, this is just my knowledge dump, and I would love to dump on you in a good way. So, yeah, Wanderer is power, vitality, toughness, concentration. So if you need more vitality because you're giving it up on Valkyrie, just go like Wanderer, Dragon, or Dragon Wanderer, or something like that. You can't, is my answer to that, but good luck. Let me know what you find. Arms sucks. Arms, and so I was actually thinking, this is a really interesting topic. Good job, Tim. Good segue. I was trying to think of why Arms sucks today, because it's just like a different kind of damage steroid line as opposed to strength. And I had a build that ran Arms because Daring Dragon existed, right? I think it comes down to Arms sucks because I think it comes down to the tools that are available with the other elite specializations or core. So I think Tim is actually on the right track, where Arms is more of a really good almost a specialization if you can take it by itself. You know what I mean? Like taking my hands off the controller, this asshole. Bye. Stage hazard. Fuck, I couldn't Aegis in time. More than one thief. That was a good hit. Sorry, I'd like to reg you, Sergio. I have no support weapon. According to ArenaNet, I don't get movement skills, so is what it is. This fucking Necro does no damage, dude. Uh-huh. Suck a dick. Fuck. And he's right here. Yep. That should have hit you. Should have hit him. It's like 3 times now. Just kill the necromancer, I guess. It's easy enough. Good fight. Didn't do the damage there, or else it would have killed him. How did he get him up so fast? He's running mercy runes or something? That's crazy. Maybe I should just kill the necromancer. I feel like if I'm not pressuring the thief, though, he's gonna, like, just nuke me to death. Not hating the greatsword, but I wish I was in staff for this. Nice. Alright, he's gonna be dead in a sec. They call a friend. Is it Maguma they called a friend? I called like 8 friends. Damn. This was like a really good 2v2. Good job. Oh, it was sick, man. That's too bad. Defiant Stance is on cooldown, but I didn't use anything. Interesting. That was fun. It was fun. Good try, Sergio. Wow. Can you tell we're fighting Mag? Holy crap. What was I talking about? Oh my god. Yeah, I would try like Wanderers, Dragons. I really wish I had been staff for that. We would have had that like 4 times. Even saluted. Nice, dude. Diamond Assaulter. Thank you for the fight. It was fun. Yeah, I could have like CC'd him if I had been staff and actually had like skills, but I may have died because I have a cleansing sigil in the greatsword. Oh, chat. Ow. What are you doing, man? You're auto-running to our base. Hello. And then just breakdance at him. Spin it out, chat. I love this thing. Right. Back to build crafting. Need a more hype song. Apologize. More hype song. Playlist. Thank you. Sergio, breakdance with me. I know you have the money for it. They want to fight again? What is this? What is the GOM? They want a 2v2? Or they want to just like outnumber us? Hello? Would you like to fight? Alright, sick. Prepare to die, dude. Easy. When I'm in the right weapon, this works out pretty well, huh? Nice job, Sergio. Well done. Apologies for that before. Gotta. You gotta. Oh, man. I love this thing so much. Thank you, ArenaNet. This is really, like, all the complaints, all the... Oh my god, one of my officers from 4 years ago logged into the game. Sorry. Thank you, Sergio. Appreciate it. Streams need to cover that up. Did you buy the emote just to breakdance on them? That's quality. No, this thing's sick. I think any complaints by today's patch can be mollified with the fact that we got a dope breakdance emote. So take from that what you will. I might look into running Greatsword. Again, Greatsword's just outdated. It doesn't have any CC on it or anything like Staff does. Or a block or anything. Like, the 4 skill needs to do something. I just think they just need to rework it a little bit. Oh my god. That was a great fight. Like, both great fights, honestly. And salutations and salutes to the Maguma invader that was like, gave us a salute as well. Let's go this way. Yeah, we can take our home camp back. They're just gonna come back, but that's what it is. Maybe I'll be in the right weapon set this time. I need to find a way to get even more damage on this, though. I'm not hating this Signet of stamina, but you don't really have room for 2 stun breaks if you run it. I guess I could run Stomp instead of Bull's Charge, but Bull's Charge is just so quality, you know? So I don't know if I'm comfortable with that yet. Maybe if I was good at the video game or Bladesworn had real movement skills, ArenaNet. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, man. Got some really good fight. Like, fighting Maguma sucks, but it's really fun when the fights aren't outnumbered because you get people, like even those 2 guys who are like probably newer. Like, you get people that can push buttons, and it's a lot of fun, and I just like really enjoy that. They weren't literally spawn camping us, I would have let them live. I don't know if Sergio would have, but is what it is. I'm not hating Unyielding Dragon, I just wish that, like, I don't know, there was variety. That's why I ran Daring for so long. Why I tried Immortal before this. I may go back to Immortal Dragon and see if I can just run the Unblockable Signet or something. But I will work on the song ticker. If you have any other suggestions or requests for the channel, let me know. I know we have a bunch of like panels I need to redo. Oh, they're back. Sick. For the channel. So if you need stuff for that, let me know. Awesome. I'm in the right weapon set this time. Fuck. This guy's tanky AF, dude. He's so low. How come Bull's charge didn't trigger there? Thieves, man. At least he's not perma-stealth anymore. Oh, they want to cap the camp. Okay. That's fair enough. Oh, they want to stall the camp. Okay. Might be harder. We need to fight in the camp, otherwise we're fucked. Sick. Oh, he had stab. Nice. Sorry, chat. Ignoring you. Fighting stuff. It's a lot of weakness, dude. Ah, fuck. Nice burst. Well done. Can I rally off it? No, can't. Fair enough. They had the camp. Ah. 2v camp. This is the mag experience. Don't worry, Sergio, we'll get him. Where are you at? You didn't run back. Oh, you should have run back, dude. But I had that. Here, have some ascended food. They're running it, so it's okay to cheat. You have my permission. Let's go, let's go, let's go. More hype music. What if they're gonna try jump out and try to ambush us? I should just be in greatsword. It's doing better in greatsword, honestly. Give it a shot. It's really mean, Enigma. I think he would. Oh, they don't want to fight anymore. Damn. I wanted like the 2v2. They ran all this way down, the way down here just to like fight us again. They don't want to like keep going at it. That's sad. I might check out Greatsword. It's like not the worst. Gonna get that Dolyaku cap the camp. Get supply. We can run into him again. May have to take more Condi Cleanse. I forgot what I'm running on this. I think it's a cleansing sigil, but I'm not positive. I want to check that. Cleansing. Doom Celerity. Oh yeah, I was running a Doom Sigil. It's not terrible. I think we're gonna go back to our original plan of just damage, right? Or a couple times in that fight where I was like, I could have killed that thief. Let me check my build one sec. Probably port back for this, but it's whatever. Live on the edge. Yeah, this is right. It's like one more power stat I can squeeze out. Can't type. And then that's assassins. There we go. It's good. It's tough. Fighting Mag's no fun, but that's Mag. How's PvE? I feel bad. I just saw Bob log in for the first time as well. I feel bad because Nara's like needs gifts of battle, and her first exposure to World vs. World is just gonna be getting like fuck stomped by PvP or World vs. World. It's good. I'm glad. I never finished Ad Infinitum, even though I was a PvE player at the time. It's kind of fun. Alts are super good. Light on dodge. I may want to just go back to energy, honestly. I think that's what killed me there. Let's do that. energy, celerity, and then I'll take this. There we go. Energy is just too good. It's too broken. And I think that means I can also switch up my food. This is the kind of process that I go through where I go like +1, -1 for iterating on stuff. We can set up a catapult and take this tower. So those guys are like, I don't know, done for the night. Ugh. It was fun though. Almost got that thief like 8 times. Oh, I didn't change the infusion. Shit. Thank you, very visible. What's it called? Cherry blossom infusion. Had some really good fights, some really good 2v2s tonight. Till, you know, Mag calls their Zerg or whatever, but it's pretty fun. Yeah, let's go get enough for another one. Poor Marmox. He knows what he was getting into. Ugh. Posture check, chat. Can't fall into my chair. Oh my god. Greatsword hits so slow if you don't have quickness, oh my god. Has Condi build's been worse these past days? I mean, I was just fighting a catalyst and it kicked my... Well, it didn't kick my ass, but it did fine. And he ended up winning one of the 1v1s we did. Seems fine. It, like, you're just gonna have to spec into either condition damage or like, sorry, condition duration or boon duration. You're just not going to get both for free, essentially, like I said on Monday. Before it was just, you know, what's the best Condi stat? Oh, it's, you know, this because, or Celestial Gear because it's one of the only, not only one of the, you know, the most stats in the game, it's one of the only stats in the game that gives you concentration and expertise, right? Dude, these guys do not want an even fight. I don't know if I can get you. I think he has the stomp thing. Maybe. Sick. Just stealth them? Interesting. They have their thing going. Don't run toward the thief, dude. Ah, Mr. Sora. That's an incredibly bad idea. Yep. One day I'll be in the right weapon set. It'll be great. Indy's really good. Alright. I'll just keep the staff out. I want to fight those guys while I'm in the right weapon set, man. Never happens. Like, I'll take this camp, and then we get jumped on by like 2 mag people. I think the solution is like whenever you're taking a camp fighting mag, like you just can't use cooldowns to take camps. I mean, that's fine. We'll see. You're welcome, Enigma. I just want to see if we can take this 2v2. think Sergio's trying stuff. I'm trying stuff. I'm learning a new build. I may not need Signet of Stamina anymore. I kind of want something more powerful here. What really screws thieves up? I'm almost thinking Fear Me. I've tried it before. It's not the worst thing, but it's not very good. We're gonna do it. I have no idea. Oh, yeah, all the weekly achievements, I actually do know that, Enigma, reset with the actual, like, weekly reset. So it's possible to set your weeklies and dailies to be different, if that's what you'd like. Rude. He's gonna kill the fucking necromancer, dude. How that whiffed, but sure. Video games are hard, I suppose. We gotta get you some Karka potions, Sergio. It's gonna be like the definitive one, though. Good interrupt. This thief is all of their fucking damage, though. That is so much evade. Fair enough. That's a good 2v2. Alright, they have proven their superiority. They win. That was fun. You win some, you lose some, chat. Is what it is. You don't get better if you don't try. I have to figure out a third utility slot. I'm not loving Signet of Stamina there. It's not bad, but like, I need something to lock people down. I'm almost thinking throw bolas. Yeah, they go on you hard, but they have to. You're an Ellie. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like, Warrior has like such a joke of a lockdown now, like options. It's all of its lockdown is built into like Berserker or Spellbreaker, and all of its lockdown was taken away from Bladesworn with like Unyielding Dragon getting nerfed. I never used it, but I used Daring Dragon. Now that's no longer a thing either. So I'm trying to think of like what would actually help the build. I don't really know. Is this a stun? No, it's not a stun. It's a daze. Darn. We could definitely try some stuff though. No, they have this like cute little roaming thing going. It's very cool. I enjoy fighting them. Yeah. I think the thieves thing are missiles, so maybe electric fan. No. Because I don't really need like more damage. What I need is like better lockdown. I know. Chat, if you have any ideas, let me know. That's interesting. Oh, can we go defend the tower? Are they taking it? Might be a billion mag people. Is what it is. I like Fear Me. I think we're on Hall of Judgment fighting Maguma. Yeah, you've got a lot of CC, but it's all in your weapons, Tim. Like, I need to take either staff or something mobile. It's got to be like staff or greatsword or like sword pistol. I don't have the space for like mobility stuff. And the best like lockdown thing I can take is staff. I might just go greatsword, honestly. I think I was having better luck fighting the thief with that. You try stuff, it sucks. You try other stuff, it sucks. This is the roll. Ooh, this is an ally. He's taking the tower. Maybe they will come fight us after we take the tower, or while we take the tower. That would be exciting. Let's break this idiot. There we go. Ooh, that was a 10,000 damage one. It's kind of cool. Wonder what ancillary toughness buff or ferocity buff he has. They gave me so I could do that much. Because this does not do 10k on golems. Are you running Selly still, Sergio? I mean, fair enough. Try Kata. Like, I don't know. You might have to rewind the VOD and, like, check it out. Huh. I don't know what that Catalyst was running, but I couldn't touch him. If there's some kind of, like, gain protection on aura trait, that might be your key. Because I think there is, and it's, like, in Earth or something, and that Kata was just, like, spamming out auras. Good lockdown relics. Are there actually? I mean, there's a couple stun relics, but they're on elite skill use. And I already have Rampage, or whatever it's called. What's Captain Crabface called this? Alcoholic father stance. Oh, that's horrible. But yeah, I already have... That's horrible. I already have Rampage. I don't know. No, we'll iterate on it. We'll try it. We'll see. Maybe kick? No. Maybe throw bolas? No. Maybe Stomp. Stomp, I feel like, is what I'm leaning toward. Honestly. Or just, like, endure pain. Because really the problem was in that fight that I died, right? At all. It wasn't really that I couldn't really knock down the names. Or couldn't knock down the... Sorry, reading chat. Couldn't knock down the thief. Because he just has the thief thing that just gets you up, right? Yeah, Catalyst had a ton of boon uptime, even with Selly, so must be running like... Again, a lot of the all stat stuff hasn't been nerfed, like the, you know, the runes, the sigils, and stuff like that, so you may have had stars on I didn't check. But you can definitely run stars on like your offhand weapon for stacking, and still run leadership. Oh yeah, again, Tim, I thought for a really long time, like... Expertise is an issue for all the non-damaging conditions, if that makes any sense. Like, the ones that don't have counterplay, really, other than cleanse it, like chill, slow, immobilize really on druids, stuff like that. The ones that are really gonna, like, screw your day up, that's where expertise matters, because then it's not like, oh, I can wait this condition out versus cleansing it. Then it's like I have to blow a condition, you know, cleanse on this when I really should be using it for a damaging packet of damage or something, right? That's the thing. But now expertise is no longer a factor. So yeah, the real issue was concentration. I maintained that for a really long time. I mean, look at what I built, right? Like, they're mostly high concentration builds. So it's definitely a thing. You know what I could do, actually, chat? This is another weird one that I'm not really sure why, other than maybe zerging. This has a 20-second cooldown in PvP, or 25 at least. It's like still 40 in World vs. World. I would love to be able to have this on a lower cooldown. Berserker stance. Banner of Tactics. Tactics isn't the worst with my build. I wish this self-stun broke, though, is the issue. Kinda want to try this, change this up. Let's go here. There we go. Cool. We have a banner on my build. I think this is a light field as well, so I can blast it. Yeah, sick. Some more stacks, stack up. No, but I don't hate Maguma, like, fighting them on principle, and those guys were taking the 2v2. They even came out of the camp, like, to their credit. I just hate when the thing where it's like, oh, I'm taking a sentry, better call the Zerg to deal with that. And it's like, fighting Maguma, you say? I mean, that's fair, but a lot of, like, there are other ways to deal with Condi damage now is the thing, and most definitely there's other ways to deal with, like, persisting Condi damage, especially, like, the cake and whatnot, right, Tim? So, it's something. It's not nothing. Selly nerf was substantial, and if nothing else, it's brought, like, life back to build crafting. I am in the wrong weapon. Can you guys just, like, fuck off for a second? Thanks. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, we're good. You want to fight? No, they have their little Havoc squad. They want to mess with us. They want to mess with us. Run, Sergio, run. Use your super speed. See if I run back toward them. They'll chase me. Well, I peeled some of them for you. They don't seem super great other than the people in front, so... Yep, I say as I get, like, perma-chilled and CC'd to death. There's that Defiance stance cast time really screwing me up. Run, Sergio. This is good. Knock you down. Catch up with my friendo. Run, Sergio. Run. Ah, it's too many. Yeah, happens. Sorry, man. Need some wheels on that build. I've heard Dagger's really good now. I was fighting a Catalyst with it. Always seemed like the fun thing to play to me. Feeling like nothing on this Borderlands. It's gonna be us getting bullied for the rest of the night. Oh, it's really late. Holy crap. I've actually been having a lot of fun. Like, just fighting people and testing out builds and stuff. Yeah, don't despair. You don't like DD? Lost Obsidian Flesh? Well, you have to run... I think he was running... Yeah, again, check out the VOD, like, afterward. He was running Earth Shield and stuff. I don't know if you already are or what. But if you don't like it, you don't like it. You gotta find the playstyle that works for you, right? So that wasn't the worst. Banner of Tactics I'm not a huge fan of. It has such a long cast time, and I really am feeling that I need a second stun break here. I'm trying to think of what would help me get the stomps versus, like, that Reaper Thief duo, and I think actual stomp would help me get the stomps. Or just banner, right? Banner might help. It definitely might help. Would you like to fight? I will 1v1 you. Don't help me. Don't help me. I'm gonna see if I can take this guy. Good job. Cool. Thank you, Mr. Warrior. Appreciated. You may res. It's not your fault you're paired with Maguma. Oh, goddamn it, blink chat. Open thine eyes. Need a good TPS Tempest build? Hit up Dreamonology, Night Owl. Dreamonology has this wicked, like, pistol Condi Tempest thing. Why did you Vengeance? You could have rezzed. He's super new. No, I'm serious. Like, Dreamonology, and it was like with Apothecary's Trailblazer, and Dream's been, like, wrecking people, and that was pre-Selly nerf. So, I guess, Dream, if you catch this, maybe post it in the YouTube comments, or, like, link to it, because you should be able to do that. If you can't, just send it to me, and I'll try to relay it. It's like Pistol DPS Tempest or something insane. It's for roaming, but it's like, you know, what do you want? It's Pistol. You know what's funny is the Immortal Dragon build probably would have done better versus those two guys, because Necro and Thief don't have that many blocks. So like it would have been landing exactly the same number of setups as I was before. Again, this is not, one build is not meant to do anything unless you're a willbender. No, one build is not meant to do everything in the game. And Selly was doing that, and now it is not doing that, and that is a good thing. There should be pros and cons to speccing into people. We actually have a... Oh, you're responding to... I was like, we have a dude named Waza. What's up, D? Welcome back. Hopefully you are well. Hopefully you're enjoying the content. Hopefully you are not lamenting the Celestial nerf too much. Your build has survived in some capacity. Or... I still like Rampage, but like... Endure Pain though, right? Because a lot of my flow generation actually doesn't rely on me hitting stuff for once. It actually just relies on me existing in a fight, which is interesting. It's an interesting feeling. Breakdance it out. Agreed. Can you tell what age chat is? Can you tell? That's right, they're my age. They're from back when that was a thing. Now kids just say on fleek. And other cool things. I mean, I'm not like lamenting the loss of the Alacrity and Daring Dragon, because I was playing it because I wanted to see if I could work it, right? Like, and it does the same amount of damage, but the AoE Alacrity is probably going to get removed at some point, so I should probably learn how to play, like, other traits. Like, big words like Alacrity Enigma. How does Alacrity work? I taught you this once. This man beat Snowcrows in a raid competition once. Does he know how Alacrity works? You weren't paying attention? I mean, that's fair. There's no way that'll come up in your future. I'm not hating Greatsword either, honestly, from like the couple times I accidentally got stuck in it. Like, Staff is so good, especially because this gives you Aegis, and Aegis reflects bullets. But, like, I don't know. I might be able to go back to Greatsword. I really want to run Greatsword as a warrior, but the fact that I don't have the one damaging skill on it kind of sucks. And makes the rest of the kit really just not that great. Oh, hey, dude. What's up? I might call it in a little bit, but I don't know. You have until I really, really have to pee, and then I call the stream, Enigma. Let's go. That's a Vindicator. You should get the discount on dodge food that you can get from the provisioner. Pretty good. I'm in NA. I can't beat your EU cheeks. I wish I could. Wish I could come play with you. Be amazing. You got 900, bro. You've got enough to max your character. You're good. I like that you're bold in running alliance stance. Oh, what did they add? They added something. It was like more Masteries of the Warclaw or something. Yeah, you're right. It was like sub 1,000 that you needed for a really long time. You 1v1 thieves on that? We were having some good 2v2s. Lost to a like thief and a necro a couple times, but we won against like, what was it? Dumpster Decor and a Soul Beast. They're probably new though. Like some other people. I cover. Here's the question, right? If you're going to nerf but not invalidate Willbender, how would you do it? Only your opinion is valid, nobody else's. How would you preserve the playstyle of being able to run away like a tiny little bitch without making it completely awful to fight? I'm curious. I'm really curious. I might go back to Greatsword, honestly. I say this because iCover's actually a very good Willbender player. I've played with him before, and he's like the one dude that keeps pointing out, like, well, it's not like super overpowered. It's good, but like it's just a really good +1 tool. So I'm really curious about his opinion on it. Have you given any thought to it? Because, like, yeah, obviously Tactical Reload never should have reloaded Shouts. That was dumb. But also, like, why did they nerf Dragon Trigger 2, you know? That's the kind of insight I can provide. You like NA or better than EU? I like NA because I don't have ping problems. Make virtues cancel each other out like they used to. Yeah. I think that was a PvE change, and they just can't separate it, honestly. That's how it used to work, D. You used to only be able to have one virtue active, and now you can just push all your buttons, spin on somebody's face, and then, yeah. Push all your buttons, spin on somebody's face, and then unpush all your buttons. Once upon a time, Willbender was balanced. Because here's the thing, chat, as well. When Willbender came out, it sucked. Like, when it first released and in the beta, it fucking sucked. And I was astonished the amount of restraint ArenaNet had shown their precious blue class. And then they were just like, fuck this trade-off. It's like if they just gave Bladesworn back its other weapon set and also Gunsaber, which would be cool if they shared a cooldown, but would be completely imbalanced if they didn't, right? So they were just like, fuck this trade-off, and that's what they did to Willbender, and now it's just like, okay, I guess I don't have to, like, choose what I use, right? You know? It's so insane to me. But they all are also, like, not doing trade-offs anymore, so I kind of get that, but also, like, the virtues work vastly different. If you don't know how the class works, take Dwarf Enigma instead of Alliance Stance. Dwarf is really good, and it's really simple. This song has come up like 4 times tonight, and it's not even the good version of it. Where is it? Here. That's not even the good one either. Jeez. Heck yeah. Oh my god. Falling asleep here, chat. Dang, he's a catalyst. I had a heart attack because I knew you were playing Tempest and I saw the catalyst thing go off and I was like, fuck. I think trade-offs are a great design, especially considering warrior, but that's kind of warrior bias, right? I don't know. I really enjoyed when they were doing trade-offs. I just wish Berserker hadn't had like 2 for 4 years. You know? I think that things... So here's the thing, right? I'm super fucking biased on this team, right? Because I play Bladesworn, and Bladesworn literally has 2.5 trade-offs. I get that they want the Gunsaber to be the weapon. That is clearly the design and the intent. While I think it would be really cool to have a Grandmaster that like gave you your weapon swap back and made them share it like elementalist weapon swaps, like your F1 and your weapon swap cooldown, I don't think they're ever going to do that. Or just like increased it, right? They're probably not going to do that because that's kind of a design and balance nightmare. I mean, that's also a fair point, Ballin. Like, it really depends. Ellie, things like core mesmer, even with the self-shatter thing, aren't very strong. You kind of have to build it glass or nothing or know what you're doing. But some trade-offs are just like insane, like losing, 300 toughness when you go into berserk mode, which was a couple years ago, or like losing your burst skill and gun saber and like a weapon slot and whatever else, right? So there's a lot of design considerations that go into the idea of trade-offs, and if they're going to do them to varying degrees universally, I kind of agree with that. I think it was a really cool way of doing that, but I'm also the insane, like, nut job that really liked it when they balanced all of the game modes the same way. And I do believe that's still possible, and in an ideal world they do that. But I understand why that was a balance nightmare, and why they were just like, we can't do this anymore with when a lot of the specializations got like more and more complicated, right? So I think if they had like 400 balance devs working on a game like that, that would make for a really interesting game. If like PvE numbers were the same as PvP, world versus world, all the raids were tuned accordingly, but that's just not the world we live in. So it may have been easier for them, for fewer people in the long run, to split the skills. So I understand, but I still think it would have been cool. No paid experience? We'll get some paid experience and get in for ArenaNet. Do it, do it, do it. Tim's actually running a core build right now. I cover, he loves it. He's tearing it up. Apparently they buffed the ever-loving shit out of offhand mace, and it's like not bad now. I couldn't figure out what I was getting wrecked on last night at like 2 in the morning, and apparently it was that. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, the Mace 5 hits or refreshes the 4 if you hit a crowd-controlled skill person or something. I couldn't realize how I was getting like one-shot by a berserker, basically. Not one-shot, because they have to push like 4 buttons, but it's doing a lot of damage. It's like, what the fuck? And that's, again, this is what I'm in favor of. I don't want them to just like nerf Spear in a vacuum, or like nerf it blatantly to just sell the expansion, like, have it there to sell the expansion, then nerf it right. If you're going to nerf Warrior Spear or Guardian Spear, well, maybe not Guardian, but all the other spears, like, add some of the power back to their core weapons, right? Like, add some utility back there, because I said it before and I'll say it again, I'm really not a fan of like having to buy an expansion in order to be relevant in a game. Just like I'm not a fan of like having to buy a new champion in something like League of Legends to be relevant, that season or whatever. Everyone does it to sell their crap, but like, it doesn't feel good, You want Dragon's Gear for arms, Tim? I would just say Dragon's Gear. It just works the best. You want some precision, but you don't need a ton. Just own all the champs. I think I had all of them when I dipped out. I'm trying to think of the last champion. She was in the game. She's the one that like juggles 3 darkness balls, right? Enigma? I think she was in the game when I played. I spent like $400 on that game and quit because I wasn't having any fun or making any progress. Not like league progress, I was just like, it's literally an endless loop, I'm done with this. And also playing on a mouse and keyboard is a nightmare. Ugh. Imagine 100 blades if it did damage I cover. Imagine greatsword if the only good buttons weren't your 3 and your 5. This is the funniest part about greatsword to me, guys. I want you to look at this auto attack chain, right? The idea is it applies vulnerability again, and then does a big hit, right? This cleaves fewer targets than like every other, than all of the spear skills, which all hit 5 targets. This is a fucking greatsword on a warrior. What the fuck? Why doesn't this hit at least 3 targets? Reasons. ArenaNet reasons. If it's what I told you to run, it's not shit. Salvation, Retribution. No, that one's good. That's fine. Let them have the camp. Who cares? You died, but so did they. Oh, the Thief and the Reaper? Well, I don't want to just like 3v2 them. That's not very fun. And they have a whole Zerg here. I'm not like mad at the Thief or the Reaper, dude. They were just having their 2v2s. It's no fun losing, but like they beat us fair and square. The range on Greatsword should be like 150. The range on Greatsword should be like standardized to beat anything. Because they've also started doing this weird thing I cover where a lot of the new melee skills are like 170. Especially on Spear. And you know what else has a 170 range? The final hit and a lot of the like actual skills on Reaper Shroud. Which, as you know, a closeted necroman, I don't think that's fair. Why should the new Spear stuff just be as good as a super form? You know what I mean? It's so strange. Yeah. I was really hoping for a melee spear too, or some kind of bleeding melee spear, but this is the world we live in. Truly tragic, I know. Oh, they're back. Sergio, they're back. Help, Potato. Where you at? Oh, I can try to 1v2 him. They don't seem very interested in giving me a fair fight. Nope. Nope. I thought you said they died. Yeah, you bought the expansion to play Spear Warrior. I mean, you still get to play Spear Warrior. It's still good. I bought End of Dragons to play Bladesworn, but I also bought End of Dragons for a lot of other content. I'm just butthurt that my, Daring Dragon trait got nerfed a year into it. Do I understand why? Yeah. We already go over that. Mm-hmm. Is what it is. I love the idea of this class, but I also completely understand the valid criticism of like, hey, I bought an expansion based on how something was performing, like Warrior Spear or Guardian Spear or whatever, and then having it get like yeeted or yoked to space, you know what I mean? So I understand why people are mad. I understand why people are mad on the forums, on Reddit right now, whatever it is. Where are you guys? Where are you guys? What are you doing? Fighting a camp? Sergio's not getting absolutely dumpstered, so I'm going to assume you're just fighting the camp and not people. They were focusing him hard. There's that Daredevil trait. I don't want to change my build just to fight that one Daredevil either. The Daredevil trait removes immobilize, right? Like the dodgy dodge. Dodgy dodge on Daredevil? I believe it does. I think it removes all movement impairing conditions. Yeah, tailoring your build to fight one matchup, unless it's PvP, is cheating, chat. It's like playing Virgil in Marvel 3. Don't do it. Don't do it if you have a soul. Enigma, where are you going? I think I'm gonna switch back to... Where is it? This one, though. Shit. Trying to feel what would be good to use. No, I need to move that. Alright. Feeling out controller buttons, chat. Oh, they probably do. I think they actually do. I cover. They said that, like the dodgy dodge. I mean, judging by the Gunsaber sucks, but judging by our last few fights, like he was just chaining them back to back to back, and I was like constantly attacking him, and I couldn't hit him anywhere in there. But I think that the little like dashy side to side dodge actually does go further, and has by logic another evade frame or two in it. I don't understand what 100 blades is supposed to be your follow-up to like the cripple. Like this is supposed to cripple and then you 100 blades them. So 100 blades is supposed to do damage. But again, the counter argument to that is it only does slightly more damage these days than like auto attacking. So I get that it has a low cooldown, but like, yeah, unrooting it in some way would probably be helpful. I just guarantee that they unrooted the Guardian spin and not the 100 Blades one, because they would literally have to reanimate the skill on all 5 races, right? And how many times in the past have you known ArenaNet to reanimate an old skill on a weapon? Yeah, on Strength Spellbreaker it feels good, but on Strength Spellbreaker you have setups, right? Like you have quickness because you have the CC, because you're probably running aggressive onslaught, and you have like no escape, which is your setup tool. So Spellbreaker just, again, is simple, but it feels good because it has no escape. If you took no escape away from Spellbreaker, like if you took like all of, I guess Berserker doesn't have that many setup tools these days either, which is part of the problem, but I was talking about this earlier, like when we were fighting those guys. The setup tools or the class-defining playstyle tools like no escape or unyielding dragon or whatever it is used to be in a lot of the specializations, and the only PvP specialization with a setup tool to actually deal with a lot of the infinity dodge crap that you deal with right now is Spellbreaker, which is one of the reasons Spellbreaker is just so relevant still. I mean, once upon a time there was this trait called Leg Specialist, but then that got its cooldown increased to 12 seconds, so, you know, tactics is even more superfluous than it already was, right? So, I don't know. I don't know if this, you know, I don't want the Revenant thing where, at least to me, an outside Revenant player, a lot of the time, all of the specializations feel like they just play the same, right? I don't want that. I don't want all the warrior specializations to just be melee power damage and with the same setup tools or whatever. I don't need that. The option would be nice, at least having the stun on Unyielding Dragon or something like that. But what I would like is more class-defining Grandmasters, and if that means like making King of Fires, you know, cripple when you detonate an aura or something like that as a setup tool, I'm all for that. Like I've said before, I don't know what their idea for Bladesworn is. I think it's a half-finished class, and they need to figure out how they want it to play and then make that happen. And that's for every game mode. Yeah, you can do that, but then again, that's on Core Warrior because you can fit that into your build, right? Like, what am I dropping for? I mean, maybe I drop Discipline, right, for tactics. How do I do that on a Bladesworn? We'll see. Been iterating on this all night. Maybe I do take tactics to give me better quickness uptime, that's for sure. But I also really like the immobilize removal. But that's the fun of a new patch. Like, don't despair, guys. Selly's dead. Long live Selly. There's stuff to play now. It's fun. You know what's funny? I still don't have this Vista. I just don't care. Why would I world complete world versus world? You know, once upon a time as well, chat, that was another thing they did. You had to world complete world versus world in order to get a gift of battle or a gift of exploration. That was one of the ways they like forced people into this game mode. It seems so mean. Oh man. You know what I will say 100 Blades should have? 100 Blades should have the Exordium animation where it actually looks like it's hitting 100 times. You know what I mean? Because that's sick. And I really like that. I'm curious how much endurance I actually get. So what's our boon duration at right now, chat? You know, like Exordium Rev, don't use it. We're at 56, which I think is just enough. Yeah, 3 1/4. So this has to be, yeah, it has to be 2 seconds base. I think the wiki's wrong on resilient roll, and it's 2 seconds base. Exordium's really cool on Warrior, because this actually does the after image effect I've wanted on an infusion forever. It's extremely fun. Black Lion Agent. Get him. I like the idea of the Black Lion Agent, like a Black Lion Agent tonic. You know what I mean? You know what, Chad, actually? Running tactics isn't the worst idea on this. Because now that I've abandoned the idea of like 98% boon duration or whatever it was, might be able to get away with that. Is this going to be a huge brawl? Nope. I'll go the other way, so you guys might be able to live. Maybe. We'll see. Still the whole Zerg. Still the whole Zerg. Fuck. I was really hoping something chased something else, but is what it is, I suppose. Ah, I got away, and Dragon Trigger failed. If they had just waited for Dragon Trigger to fail, they would have caught me. You know, tactics would also give me really good protection uptime, so I could actually... Well, then I wouldn't be able to take, like, specialist, right? Decisions. Sergio, why'd you stick around? You knew they were there. Can I take their camp? They're busy. It's okay. Gonna fight me for the camp, man? Gonna fight me in the camp? What are we doing here? He's dancing. Where is it? Alright, this is happening. Oh, I forgot to change my elite skill. Shit. Oh, that's my fault, really. Instead of arguing, you guys want to, like, come back and help me, or what? Just wondering, you know? So that's a no. That's a no. I'm the, like, helping pseudo. Alright. I get it. That wouldn't help me either. Probably smell. Hey Sudev, what's up? I was wondering where you were at. Hope everything's going well while the world's on fire. Alright, Enigma wants to play by himself. No. Thank you for joining, Sergio. Have a good night. It's appreciated. Hope things improve. Sick. Got that rock dog. Got the rock dog again. I'm proud of you. Now kill these people. Good job, Enigma. You successfully pressed a button. I'm proud of you. Is martial cadence trigger on gun saber and dragon trigger? It only triggers on actually hitting something. Yeah. It's not the worst thing I cover because then you can use martial cadence to like, because it'll dump you into gun saber afterward. So you can give yourself quickness and then like, you know, CC them or spam all your gun saber skills and stuff. And actually it was I mean, it would have been a really cool combo if they had left the CC on gun saber or on unyielding dragon in the game, but I think they kind of knew that would be a little too strong. I'm not really sure because it's, you know, CC into mass quickness, but also like that was also, I think that was the patch when they added aggressive onslaught. So I'm not really sure. Again, Bladesworn doesn't have really a defined identity, and the can just seems to be like getting kicked down the road with that. They seem like they want to give Warrior a defined identity and then see where it lands, and then maybe use Bladesworn to fill in some of the holes or something. I'm not really sure, but yeah, it does. I mean, tactics wouldn't be the worst thing as well, because it does interact with unyielding dragon might gen. ANET did that because they probably always wanted to do it. They just... So, once upon a time, Sudev Celestial Gear didn't have concentration and expertise, and then they added it when they made Celestial Gear the default for PvE, like leveling up a character with a level 80 level up ticket. Because they want people to be able to just jump into the game to do anything, right? And it's still going to be very good, it's just, it was stupidly strong to the point where everything was running it, so... No, does weapon swap reset soldiers' focus? Yeah, it does. It's on a 4... So, I cover yes, but that martial cadence has this weird 4-second cooldown now. So, like, you can... Yeah, you can have perma protection that way. It's very easy. But you essentially need to spec into it a little bit, so have some boon duration, like my build does. And you'll need to hit with a Dragon Slash, and then do the weird thing where you, like, skip your weapon swap, and go back into it and trigger your weapon swap that way, so you trigger the trait, and then you can do a Dragon Slash again if you follow. You know what I mean? Yeah, Celestial Gear's still fine. Like, you were running it on Necromancer, I know that'll still be fine. Just get some boon duration runes. Celestial Gear's still very strong. It's just not default. Yeah, just Bladesworn and things, pretty much. Bladesworn's so weird. I love it, though. It's my weird garbage can. Weird nonsense. I could even try this on stream. What are we running right now? Something bad? Let's go. Let's do bad ideas on stream chat. Let's do it live. We can go to EBG. Finish it up there. That's fine. It's too bad this didn't get buffed. This is still only one condition world versus world because it's technically AoE. This I changed the wrong build. God damn it. Shrine, protect me. Battle, celerity, so I need the weapon swap cleanses. There we go. I'll keep this because I'm enjoying that. Let's put it in 5. Paste, move this here. It's here, this. So I don't need like any other might gen, right? I just have like 25 might. It's not that bad. Four and 3/4 seconds isn't the most protection uptime, but maybe this gives me room to run a greatsword again. Yeah, because I don't need battle anymore, right? Yeah, definitely not. Neat. It's also the best remix of, what's it called? So Long Sentiment. Tuscan's Andranahida remix. Thank you, Cell Dweller. Here's a word for you, Enigma. Nah, it's fine. I've run something similar before. I just really prefer, what's it called? Because I'll probably want to switch to the Rivers, whatever it's called, trait instead of Unseen Sword. The reason I really like Unseen Sword, the one that like generates when you weapon swap and is supposed to work with Discipline because it has a 4-second cooldown, but it's not very good, really, especially if you're not running Discipline. So the reason I use it is it strips Aegis really well and helps you deal with clones. Nice, dude. Yeah, save up. You can get a lot of really good laptops. Like, I mean, that's in the US, right? I can't really talk, but secondhand is where I would go for laptops these days. A lot of tech is getting pretty affordable secondhand. I'm trying to think what would pair well with this as well. We're not going to run Shouts because I don't roll like that. I think we'll stick with Rampage. Just more CC. And not secondhand. Well, you do you. Who dis? Dang, bye, Enigma. Take that squad invite. Live the dream, girl. I probably won't even need the Sigil of Celerity now. I can probably get something. Something actually useful, like cleansing or something, cleansing energy. The Celerity was mostly there for like the Bull's Charge setups. Still very useful. Oh, and I lose the Adrenaline regen, or Flow regen. That's something I was getting out of Discipline. That is, yeah, I can't forego that. I miss the adrenaline generation on Shouts, part of that trait, actually. That's one part of the Shouts trait I do miss, and would have worked really well with Bladesworn. Yeah, do it. Remember to hydrate, Enigma. No worries. I don't want to go to bed. I'm having fun. Having fun losing to Maguma, Maddie. You don't know my life. Thinking of throwing a great sword back on here and finally being able to ditch Staff. Staff's got a cool interaction though because it gives you resolution and resolution gives you damage reduction. Build have toughness or berserker marauder. It's mostly assassin's gear, looking at it. It is basically 0 toughness. I mean, it doesn't have 0 toughness because it's a warrior, right? But kind of has 0 toughness. You know what? Let's do it, chat. Let's do it up. We're only going to change it on this one, though. So we're going to... Oh, I have to swap all the infusions. I'm not doing that now. You guys look bored to tears. This is fine. I knew it. I opened a menu. Fight me. Fight me, whatever you are. Virtuoso man. Sick. Fight me in the fog. Wow. Stomp sucks. Okay, we're not using Stomp anymore, chat. That was fucking awful. That is... what? How long does this take to catch? 3.5... Wow. Fuck that skill. No. That's a big nope. That's a big nope from me. It's got absolutely erased. Ooh, what's going on over here? Maybe it was for the better. It's like some 90s Hellmasker music. I didn't get 1 shot, I got like 5 shot, but yeah. Virtuosos do damage. That is a fuckload. Nope. I mean, that's where we're at. That was a mesmer, so it's like the virtuoso dagger mesmer thing. Yeah, it does damage. Virtuosos, you generally just go glass and do damage. I can usually beat them, but Stomp literally just killed me there. It's kind of funny. I might switch back to this. What is it? Yeah, it's fine. Do I have the on resistance thing? I do. Well, it's not very good. I'll go back to unyielding, just for now. Bro, there's like 4 of you. What are you gonna do? Fight this whole mag zerg? That's not happening. I like that you're like, I think it was a mesmer, it happened too fast. What hit me? What? Did you get the license plate of that car? Hello, Margaret. There we go. They have to be really careful with that, though. I just wish they would stop doing redundant sources of adrenaline balling. Like, they added an on CC and also a mobilized trait to a... What's it called? Because it goes... It's weird. It's like adept major... Or adept minor major grandmaster. And, like, instead of adepts being the ones that you have to take, adepts the first line, and, like, minor traits are the ones that you have to take. So they could have just kept it in an M theme, but it's weird. So, like, the adept trait in arms... They added an adrenaline source to, and it gives you like 5 adrenaline when you CC something or immobilize it. And then there's like the same trait in defense that's 1 notch up that does the same thing, except it doesn't trigger when you immobilize. And it's like, what the fuck? At least copy the functionality over. Like I said, Warrior has like the same traits in 4 different places. Martial Cadence cleanses conditions on burst skill. So does Adrenal, or whatever it's called, Cleansing Ire in defense. There's an Adrenaline gain on CC trait in arms. There's also one in defense. Like, stop adding redundant functionality and give us something interesting. Heaven forbid you add, like, I don't know, gain adrenaline on do Condi to something in arms to compete or something. Do you want to fight? I'm not going to just, like, fight you, but, like, do you want to fight? No, you want to fight? He doesn't want to fight. He's a baby. I might be able to get away with running the damage reduction food now, though. I'm not really sure. Would you like to fight? Oh, you have the Dragon Hunter from before. Would you like to fight? Yeah, I would like to fight. Sick. I'm gonna, like, go over here. Break your tether. Now what? Ow. Now he shoots me, chat. I'll use my teleports that are definitely real skills. I feel bad. He's new. And just like, bow. Where's bow? Bow. Thank you. Discipline. Ah, it scrolled off. Shit. Warrior Sprint could be always angry, maintain one. Dude, so there, I don't know why the fuck there isn't on literally anything I cover. When you enter combat, like, gain adrenaline. Just like only when you enter combat on anything. That's what they should put in that arm slot, realistically. When you enter combat, not 30, when you enter combat, gain like 20 adrenaline or something, right? Because that's a game-changing, like, that's all playstyle that works with arms. It works with rifle, like the nuke Zerker playstyle. And they could add that, and it would go a long way. They just don't, because fuck Warrior. Also, I don't know why there isn't a sigil somewhere that says, like, when you weapon swap or something, or just, like, put you in combat. You know, like, there needs to be some kind of something so the adrenaline doesn't just fall off a cliff, you know what I mean? Or, like, change adrenaline to not fall off a cliff the second you exit combat, you know what I mean? They don't need to retain it from fight to fight. It just needs to be, like, a little bit more forgiving, you know? Like, after you... I think Captain Crabface suggested this. other warrior YouTuber person thing. After you gain adrenaline, like have a 2-second cooldown before it starts falling off a cliff or something like that. You know what I mean? So that you could actually use Fury Signet to burst Berserker things without playing the am I in combat with all the blocks, dodges, and evades garbage that you have to deal with fighting Guardians and Mesmers and stuff. Just quality of life stuff. It's stuff like that that they don't, I feel like they don't think of, and that's why where a lot of the ain't at you need to fucking hire a warrior dev sentiment comes from. Because it's like, it's not just like, okay, this class doesn't work, or like this thing is bugged, or like this thing is underpowered. It's like, dude, there's really easy quality of life stuff that you could do that you're just not doing. And that's a more valid criticism than like, oh, they nerfed Spear. God damn it. You know what I mean? It's so strange. But it's baffling, ain't it, things? Yeah, of course. Like, Spellbreaker has functionally infinite adrenaline, but if they didn't have that trait, they would have the same problem. You know? Spellbreaker just works. It's just simple. Berserker and Bladesworn were fine when they came out, but they've been nerfed so much that the things that they nerfed are just under-designed at this point. Like, they were... Bladesworn specifically was so over-designed that they had so many systems on it that it had just enough jank on it to actually work when it came out and to sell their expansion. And Berserker also had a lot of systems that worked together, and now they were like... And then they were like, nerf it and keep it nerfed for like 4 years. And then they gave it back like this weird damage invulnerability thing that leveraged all of its power budget onto the Grandmaster they have to take, and so they can't... Like, Condi Berserker doesn't work, which completely also invalidates like the one Condi build Warrior had. And it's like, bro, just change, what's it called, Eternal Champion? Which at least they kept the naming scheme the same with fighting games, but just change fucking Eternal Champion or whatever it is, the Grandmaster, to not trigger 2 seconds of invuln or 1 second of invuln on Savage Instinct. Give the 1 second back to Savage Instinct and let us exit Berserk mode manually, but not automatically trigger all the like exit Berserk mode skills unless you take Eternal Champion. And then it fixes fucking Condi Warrior. Just move some of the power budget around. You don't need to change the builds. If a build is underperforming, it's so easy. Like, there have to be reasons, right? Either that or I'm just an idiot and copiuming it up. There have to be reasons where internet doesn't do this, and I don't understand. Like, I love other YouTubers, but I don't understand why, like, Teapot and stuff don't ask them. I'm so glad that he asked about the Spellbreaker bug, don't get me wrong, but, like, I don't understand why you don't ask about that. But there are plenty of other bugs on other classes that are, like, you know, take precedence or priority in the zeitgeist of the community. So I get that. Warrior and myself and Bladesworn specifically are not the center of the universe, but some of these things seem like such solvable problems. Right? It's so strange. I have that adrenaline sigil, right? Is there an adrenaline sigil? There's no adrenaline sigil. Chat's on drugs. Chat. Share. There's 2 of those now, Sudev. There's one in defense and there's one in tactics. And that's what I was saying. It's weird that they added the same functionality twice, essentially. Yeah, I know you're Necroman. No worries, dude. I don't expect anyone to know about Warrior. Warrior's weird. In fact, I would prefer you didn't. Because it's a very strange class. I'm tempted to take Balanced Stance instead of Endure Pain. Might do that. Because I have Endure Pain on this, right? Yeah. Okay. We're slowly figuring it out, chat. What skills we want. Yeah, now Warrior should be deleted. Amen, Maddie. Do it. Do it, cowards. Oh, man. This has been a fun night, though. How many people we got hanging out? Oh, my God. Y'all late. Y'all need to, like, go to bed and stuff. That's gamer hours. I mean, that's fair. That's one of the reasons I feel like warrior is less of an intro class, not more, because it's like simple, but also getting into melee range and actually hitting something in, you know, current year is basically impossible with all the, you know, CC and everything else. So I actually saw someone asking about this on Reddit the other day where they were like, why is warrior no longer recommended to new people? And it's because in order to actually play it to any like competent degree, it's really fucking frustrating. Like, so much of it is jank for reasons. It's an interesting name. Kind of dig it. It's just like weird, dude. I don't know. Replace it all with a potato? I mean, you get your calories that way, right? Oh, man. I kind of want to try the unyielding thing, chat. We're gonna port, but we're not gonna be dumb about this. Hang on. Hold, please. Yeah, and if you get in a melee range, there's something else in melee range that's gonna kill you. At least if you're not in melee range, you have a chance, right? Or at least learning what your buttons do before you get one shot by that virtuoso I was fighting. Yeah, I 100% get it. Alright, chat. Here, you guys get a show while I update my traits. Hold on. Very important. Shouldn't take that long. I want to see if I can jank Unyielding Dragon or Immortal Dragon to work, though. Because it's... Oh, if I change builds, it stops it? Well, that's no good. Does it do it if I change weapons? Nope. Weird. What do we have? Battle Celerity. Gross. What am I using on this? Hang on, chat. Energy celerity. I guess that makes sense. Alright, back to breakdancing. Very important. It doesn't do it if you change equipment. It only changes it if you change your build, or stops the breakdance. The breakdance can't be stopped, chat. Cleansing perception, battle celerity, alright. I want to go back to running greatsword. Greatsword isn't that great, but I like it. Cleansing. Yo, hot take, chat. I'm totally fine with them nerfing Spear if Greatsword gets a buff in some way. Nerf all the weapons, fuck it. Why stop there? Right. Mortis, right eye, precise. Mortis, right eye, precision infusion. You guys get to see my... Yeah, it's not that expensive, though. I mean, not that expensive is relative, I guess. It's like 400 gems. It's probably the best thing they've ever put in the game, though. I'm not even kidding. I love this thing. At least they didn't chunk it into a Black Lion chest. That would have been a lot of keys pseudo wasted. Alright, we have Celerity Battle, Cleansing Perception. That is the reverse. That will be good. I mean, there's a hot tub in the Black Lion chest, but no one cares about hot tubs anymore. It's 2024. Alright, how do I use Greatsword, chat? I forgot. It's been a bit. I think we also need to change up one skill. Yeah, we do. Fuck. Hang on. Because that's garbage. Get off my bar. Way too long a cast time. Again, ArenaNet, if you're listening, how you fix Stomp is you make it, what's it called? The Vindicator yeet into space. I would really like that. I'm losing a lot of CC here, though. I don't know if I like that. I think I might still need Rampage. Fuck it. Rampage, Merciless Hammer, Resilient Roll, Lesser Endure Pain. We will keep this for now. We'll see how this goes. Alright. Chat. Oh, what y'all doing? Just like goofing off. We got a video game to play. Be another like 5-hour stream on YouTube. Everyone who doesn't catch the VODs live is gonna be like, what the fuck, dude? I don't know. I'm having fun. I'm having fun theory crafting, like Grandmaster trades I don't normally play. And I've, you know, intentionally been handicapping myself for years, taking weird Daring Dragon builds, but that's, you know, 2020, whatever. I don't monetize any of this crap. I don't have a money gun. Nothing on the people that do. I just do this for fun, man. If I made this into a job, I feel like I would hate it. In any capacity. That's why I see, I don't know, I see a lot of YouTubers like start monetizing their Guild Wars 2 content and quit like the next year. And don't get me wrong, I'm not like calling anyone out, but like actually playing a video game for like one video game for money sounds like a nightmare. Unless you're really good at it, like League of Legends or something. You know what I need, chat? I actually do need reload. What's it called? Tactical reload. Ow. I'm just trying to get my stacks, man. You're in the way. We need tactical reload and we need invuln. I thought you were going to bed. Yeah, and also Guild Wars 2. I mean, Guild Wars 2 is great because I feel like smaller channels like mine are able to find a weird niche audience enigma that may not exist in other games. But Guild Wars 2 is also terrible in that respect. You're 100% accurate, where there's not just like, you know, there's no Fortnite money in it, right? So, yeah. That has definitely, I mean, you'd love Silhouette's channel. Like, I'm lagging. There's something around here. You'd love Silhouette's channel because he's very candid and honest with that stuff, like how much he makes with it. Because, again, he does this as a hobby, but he's also, like, has a family. So I 100% understand, like, monetizing his stuff. Again, I'm not dunking on anybody for their stuff. It's just, like, you know, explaining. And if I did monetize any of this, I would want it. It's kind of like when I was like, okay, I'm turning on, or I'm applying for, not Twitch partner, but Twitch affiliate, which is the thing you need just enough to get animated emotes, because I wanted people to be able to have those and, like, submit ideas and stuff. Because that's a free thing I can give out for following and supporting me. But the only way to do that is to have, you know, an intro ad on your channel. So I think that's fine, because streaming doesn't make any sense anyway. So it is what it is. I'm doing, yeah, I have a staff. It's for the stacks. I just moved my stacking sigil around. And yes, the aftercast on Linebreaker is awful. I saw in the forums, it was actually in that same Guardian thread of, and this is something I've pointed out before, you know Helio Rush on, like, the Guardian version of this on Spear I cover that has 2 charges? Why is... They literally have a move, or had a move, to stop channeling Helio Rush and, like, you know, to give your boons in place. Why isn't that on Linebreaker? The only reason I can think of is because fuck Warrior, right? I don't know. See you, Enigma. Have a good night. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's not happening. Yeet. Yeet, yote. I knew there was a Zerg around here. I was like, why am I dropping frames, dog? It's getting that time, chat. May have to duck out. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. I almost want to try Sword Pistol, but I don't think that has as much mobility as a Greatsword, but it actually might have more mobility than a Greatsword, and Pistol would get reloaded by Tactical Reload. Because Sword's down to what, like 7 seconds on the leap or something? See ya, Sudif. Have a good day or night, whatever it is there. Thank you for joining, checking in. Yeah, it just, like, works now, because you can't cancel Helio Rush, but it just, like, they fixed the targeting on it, but fuck Warrior, right? It's so weird. It's like how they fixed... I made this joke when we did that podcast with RSQ. Like, they've fixed Dragon Trigger 2 and 3, just not on Warrior, right? Like, they fixed Dragon Trigger 3 on Mesmer Spear by making the clones do, like, the, what's it called, Harrier's Toss animation instead, where they jump into the air and throw a spear, because they acknowledged that got stuck on tiny rocks, and that literally was just Dragon Trigger 2, which is why I was going to make a build with it, because I really like the idea of the dash through your target thing. So they fixed that on Mesmer Spear, and they fixed Dragon Trigger 3 on Necro Sword. Like, they fixed the logic of these skills. They just have not updated this fucking class even fixing the UI. It's so weird. Like, even if you're gonna do a rework down the road, just like throw those things into the game, man. I don't know. You literally have the tech for it. Fuck. These are the things that I want to be just like, why, you know? Fucking baffling ANET nonsense. It's just strange. It's just strange ANET decisions because, I don't know, they're hipsters like that. It's almost like the jank is built into Warrior, like it needs to be jank or something. It's really, really strange. Pretty much, Valen. Hey, dude, what's up? I mean, they did finally touch Solar Storm. It doesn't completely one-shot you now. But, yeah, heaven forbid they actually, like, nerf something on Willbender. That's another one. That's weird. That's not a weird flex at all. If you can't manage to cast Staff 3 without CCing yourself into a tiny invisible rock, or because you had the audacity to, like, cast it while immobilized, you are a god amongst men, Ballin. Also, your name is basically invisible because it's dark blue, but I think I got it. I don't know. I get why Willbender has all the tools it has. It just, like, why, you know, maybe just, like, fix some of the jank that's blatantly on other classes that you use the tech for. It's just real fucking weird. I don't know. I have my one weird niche roaming berserker build that I'm pretty happy with, and just, like, I'll keep trying to make Gun Samurai work. I'm sure Valen as well will come up with some stuff one day if they ever rework it, or maybe they just never will. We'll see. I enjoy seeing what the community comes up with. I can still artificially live the dream. You know, we might go Sword Pistol, actually, because it has all the immobilized removals, right? Which is what kind of, like, kind of makes the Berserker build work. The funny thing about Linebreaker is it doesn't break lines at all because it gives you the boons at the end of the cast. So I understand the idea of it, but it should give the Aegis at the beginning and then give the protection at the end in an AoE. Or just give stability like an actual god-created trait. I don't care if you have to make... Listen, ArenaNet, if the jank is part of the balance of these things, right? Like, if the jank is built into Warrior, just make the fucking cast times longer or, like, cooldowns longer. And then, like, make the skills feel good to use. Instead of adding a retarded delay to Dragon Trigger 2. I don't know. It's just so weird. Yeah, you have to cast it on yourself, and they said they could play with, like, the AoE of this, and even if I cast it over here, I still have to do the entire animation and then scream, right, Ballin? That's one of the problems with playing with staff for me as a controller player, is it's, like, again, I play in an Xbox controller. Having my cursor on myself is really difficult a lot of the time, and I am actively like, this, I don't expect ArenaNet to cater to this, but I do, however, expect that there should be, like, you know, we can adjust the radius on whether or not, you know, you're going to be able to dash and scream. Are you going to follow up with that ever? No. Whatever. And then we get, you know, the opposite side of that coin. We get hot tubs and breakdance emotes, which are genuine, really cool additions to the game. Like, do they have anything to do with balance? Fuck no, but they're really cool. I don't know, man. Again, I'd just love to hear, like, the design discussions of, like, are we gonna, like, fix Warrior at all? Like, are we gonna fix that Spellbreaker bug, or are we just gonna, like, balance around it? We're just gonna balance around it. Okay. Whatever. Sure. It's not the worst idea. Yeah, I should put it up on screen. I haven't added it to this overlay, but, you know, occasionally I remember to shout it out. If anyone wants my setup and stuff, let me know. It's like half the reason I'm streaming is just to give, you know, play with whatever weird handicaps you want to give yourself, whether that's Warrior with staff or, you know, playing with a controller or anything else. Just own that handicap. I don't expect ArenaNet to cater to my weird playstyle. It's just like, it's something I've had to accept. And it's just like, well, I guess my alternatives are bitch about this like a tiny baby or get good. And one of those things puts points into my own skill tree, and one of those things wastes everybody's time, you know? Yeah, I'm going around using the staff still because I play with stacks in my build. Because it's like the one thing you can get out of Bladesworn or Ellie or NG. Ah, 3 of the explosion hits whiffed there, chat. Watch this one. Goes into space, doesn't hit shit. Auto attack, since this thing is slightly elevated, doesn't hit shit. Oh no, those are. Those are because it's up against the first 2 of the chain don't. That is funny, I cover. Yeah. The design team works really hard to make something fun, and the balance team works. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really hard in the camp of they should just revert all the Bladesworn changes they did except the tactical reload thing. Because Bladesworn, again, worked on launch. Gunsaber or Dragon Trigger 2 wasn't unblockable bullshit, so they didn't have to balance Daring Dragon around that on launch. The counterplay was outlast the, you know, the flow stance, and it had like balance levers they could pull in. Instead of trying to balance any of that crap for PvE, they were just like, take Daring Dragon out of the game, you know? Because fuck variety. It's just weird. Weird ain't it things. And again, I love this game. I think that you should be able to be critical of the things you love and not just like, you know, both point out the amazing things they do right. Because again, this is sick. Even if it's a gem store item, this is fucking sick. And it's animated beautifully on all of the races. But like maybe, you know, some of my specialization skills should animate like well and shouldn't be reused for gem store crap or internet. I don't know. It's just weird. Like, I cover, here's a not bitching about warrior complaint, right? Like, or our idea. You know how we talked about how Ranger Spear, the ambushes auto-reveal you? And that's really weird. And that wouldn't be really weird if they also applied that to like Mesmer and Thief, or like at least ambushes out of stealth. Like, imagine that happens in like 2 years or something, right? That's the level of development pipeline we're dealing with. It's just, I don't think MMO players have ever at risk. You'd be surprised, man. The thing, Ballin, is I can't stand people who are only doomer or people who are only like, let's suck a next dick, right? Like, I think you have to land somewhere in the middle with the games you love. And I think people like, whether it's Silhouette or, you know, Valen or Mukluk have landed in that camp of like, I'm just going to be honest. And those are the kind of people, like the content creators I love, where it's not just like, hey, positivity all the time, yay, because they want to be, you know, have head pats from ArenaNet, or just like, hey, doomer all the time, because they just like have played this game for 11 years and they're jaded. That's right. I don't know. What dreams were made of? Yeah, maybe. I just think that it's so weird that they were like, hey, like all of the Grandmaster traits on Bladesworn are redundant in some way, right? Like, what's Immortal Dragon give you? It gives you protection to supplement the protection that you already get from like Dragon Skill defense now. What's Unyielding Dragon do? Oh, it makes all your Dragon Slashes unblockable when one of them already is unblockable, right? What's Daring Dragon do? Oh, it gives you Alacrity because fuck trying to balance Spellbreaker Alacrity for like 8 seconds, right? Let's just give it to the thing so people artificially play Bladesworn. Like, it's fucking weird. I guess that one's not technically redundant, which is why I was playing it for so long. It's redundant in the sense that it makes you not have to sit there for 2.5 fucking seconds and charge a slash that's gonna do no damage. Yeah, and if they, you know, but it'd just be, you know, it'd be really strange if, like, Ranger Spear comes out, that has that functionality, and then, like, actually 2 years later or something, that's something they do for Thief and Mesmer or something to try to balance stealth. And then, like, another year goes by, and maybe Thief and Mesmer get something, like, to compensate for that, you know, new reveal out of stealth or something like that. Like, that's... And again, I don't blame CMC or any of the other balance devs or anybody for this. These are good ideas that should be in the game. It's just the development pipeline you have to deal with, and you have to understand when dealing with ArenaNet is your thing got nerfed today. expect a change or compensation for that unless it's like Mesmer or Guardian in like 2-3 fucking years, because they have other stuff that is on the back burner. Like that's just how this game works. Oh man, I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird world we live in. I gotta remap my toggle on action camera thing. But this has been fun. I wish we had gotten more like 2v2, 1v1s, but we're fighting Meg, so I get to eat a dick, which is fine. But there's a breakdance emote in the game, and there's other cool stuff that aren't memes. So, like, Selly got nerfed, and I'm really excited to see what the community comes up with, like, now post those nerfs. I'm gonna keep iterating on this build, and I'm sure we'll be showing it off as well. Check out the channel with the Broken Builds Berserker build up on it if you need something to play. It still runs really well, even with the like evade being taken off the F1. And don't despair, guys. It's a great time to be a build crafter, like genuinely, as long as you're willing to open your eyes and look with them unclouded by hate. But we will see. That's kind of cool. Did not know. So it wasn't unreleased Valen. They just added it because people, again, like, they've added all these things to Bladesworn, and again, I could go off about this for years. It's unblockable baseline, but they only added that because they wanted to, like, artificially juice up Bladesworn in PvE. It's the same reason that this got sacrificed on the altar of PvE stuff. This only removes Immobilize because they literally forgot Bladesworn exists because I have Discipline traded. They added removing Immobilize to all these evades baseline, and this one only goes that far, whereas the Ranger one goes this far and is an actual functional stun break on lightning reflexes, right? Like, Bladesworn just has... Bladesworn, it's kind of the reverse of Spellbreaker, right? Where it got sacrificed on the altar of PvE and being semi-functional there. Like, this is your stun break and is a DPS skill in PvE. This is, like, a CC and is a DPS skill in PvE. This is the only skill that works while you're in Dragon Trigger because it's instacast, and none of these other ones are, even though they could be if they chunk the durations down or whatever, because it's a DPS rotation skill in PvE. Like, it only works in PvE, just like Spellbreaker 4 years only worked in PvP. And I had people tell me 4 years that Spellbreaker, there's no way they could ever make it work in PvE. There's no way they can, like, they can't do it. Even if they chunk the numbers up, there's no way it'll be fun. And now Spellbreaker has one of the most fun rotations in PvE. Berserker, I was told 4 years. There's no way they can make it work in PvP. It was just a meme on release. And yet, lo and behold, 3 years after they did that, they split the adrenaline gain and berserk mode extensions so that one is basically useless in one game mode and one is basically useful in the, or is useless in the other game mode. You know, in PvP, you can't live in berserk mode, but in PvE, the adrenaline gain is basically 0 because it's not needed there. They can just, like, you know, they'll come up with something for Bladesworn eventually. It's just going to take time, and unless people keep giving them constructive feedback and bitching about stuff, but in a constructive way, it's not going to end up being good. So I hope ArenaNet at some point learns from their mistakes and then iterates on it, and it becomes the most fun thing ever. But, you know, I also know the world we live in, and I think that's going to take a while if they do get the development budget to fix that. But yeah, I'm Pseudo. This is Build Wars 2. Check out the Broken Builds video on the channel, as well as lots of our roaming VODs. I will try to have some of the other collab stuff we have coming up on the channel edited sooner than later, but you know, the world's on fire. Take care of yourselves. And I had a bunch of stuff go up on the channel this week, so we'll see. But yeah, breakdance it out. Check us out on Monday for more giveaways. Monday, Wednesday, Friday streams at 9. And follow, subscribe if you like. Cheers, guys. Have a good one. Enjoy Selly being nerfed or not, and let me know your thoughts in the description, in the comments. Peace. I'll see you in Tyria. And thank you guys for joining. This has been a really, really cool stream, like discussing stuff and whatnot, and like balance and whatnot. I really, like, again, I'm not the main character of Resistance, so if you have a differing opinion, I'd love to hear your thoughts on your class with Selly or post-Selly being Broken World. But yeah, I'm going to go eat all the food. Have a good night, guys. Cheers.